But, gentlemen, we will have, in 2 hours we will have a break, yeah? But in this break you have to stay on your seats. There will be a ring ceremony here. Please stay on your seats. After the ceremony, we will have a break, yeah? So in 2 hours we will have a break, but don't leave the place. We will have a ring ceremony. We wanted that you stay on your seats because we need some background.
Voilà. Ce ring qui va bien.
Ça c'est une bonne idée. Ah, le 5 c'est plus facile. On a bien arrêté au bon moment. Ça commençait à mal tourner. Ça moi j'aime pas. Il faisait des agressivités surtout. C'est à ce moment-là qu'on a les pires de notre vie. Parce qu'on a des coups de fou.
So we are ready. Enjoy the time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One time.
Bonjour.
Queen's first hand.
First hand. C'est ce qu'on appelle un good start.
Bah oui, c'est lui qui a commencé. Moi j'ai rien fait.
Good start, Mr. Bitol.
Sure,
Start.
we are not going to sleep.
Yes, dear. Já stejně myslím, že jsme měli dát obligatory na tom stole. To je dobrý způsob. Už jsme měli dát 1-1-2.
Yes, much better game, 1-1-2.
I think 1-1-2 is better, yeah?
More action. Only two.
Yeah, 1-1-2. 1-1-2 obligatory, yeah.
We
4
both
you
play
can.
1-1-2 or no?
Not for
16.
No,
nobody have to do that.
only everybody 1-1-2. It's okay?
Minus for 8,
No, if you don't want, just say. Just say 1-1-2.
no, 2 is okay.
Yeah, 2 is okay.
1-1-2, yeah?
Okay, okay.
It's just action. It's no harm here or there.
Yeah.
You okay? No problem.
Okay.
Whatever they have. Okay, we agree. Okay, it's just more action.
Okay, 1-1-2 is the game.
A little bit more action. That's great.
Could we have more action than we were in first hand?
No, 1-1-2. No threat. I don't threat at all. I keep it. When many rebuy, then I start.
Nice game. I like the
From the beginning.
I don't struggle, but
Stejně rozdělíte. Máš to? Nemáš mobil navíc? Mě se rozbil. Musím koupit.
1 bet, 1300.
Tam monitor.
Jedna bet, 3000. There we go. Please show them.
With this price for who?
Saga.
Just where?
Jedna call. Dva raise, 700. So 2 raise, 4 re-raise. 3,400. 5 call. 6, 7, 8 call. Call.
Co děláte? Proč to děláte teď? Proč to neuděláme teď? Tam dají když štafle, ona vás nahotu potřebují vidět. Jdete štafle a vylezte na štaflech tam a tady se vystavujete. Tereze se to líbí, mě ne?
Third bet, 5,000.
I play 10,000 more. I cannot have roll stake on the table. I feel uncomfortable.
Me too, me too.
If I would have so much money, I would also
6,600.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable, you know, it's cheaply there, you know.
Please show down.
Feel uncomfortable.
One time.
Thank you very much.
What else? Everybody's vote, 200. It's not for the options.
2 raise, 600.
Only call?
This is a small
4
change.
call.
Rich and famous.
Yes, of course.
5 call.
Rich and famous.
6 call.
I got to the guy. He
8
told you?
call.
Yes, no. And
He said he will send email or the details.
yes, like you need to go, like you need to say that you are like a friend.
Okay.
What he said, discount?
He didn't say anything yet. He said
Yeah,
I
What
must.
is
without discount.
Maybe he
No,
will call you. Maybe he will tell you
no,
something.
minimum 10%. I want more.
All right. I don't know. He will
13%. Okay.
8 check? 2 bet, 800.
Dejte mi 500, prosím.
Eight fold.
Řekni si 7 z 10 a pak to je málo, po 3 hrách.
Kdybych teďka nenakoupil, tak řekneš, že to není úplně ode mě, jsem chicken. Je to tak?
Ale chicken je mosquito.
Mosquito, dobrý, no tak to, ale víš, jak to myslím. Já jenom kvůli tobě.
Ty na to 10 zlotý.
Mosquito is the same thing like in French? Like in French? Same word? Yes?
Začal hraju 10 na víc. Víte o tom.
Five raise 600. Six call. Position 7 13,000. Yes, five raise.
Again, ace. But you didn't respect. Don't ask me to respect also. I don't respect anymore. Then you ask me. What? Then you ask me. I ask you twice, you say no. What?
Raise.
No, not respect you.
Eight
You
fold.
don't ask nothing. You only look at me. I look at you, yes.
One
You
fold.
need to decide. You are the best friend than me. You need to decide.
Twice, no problem.
You say no once. I ask you. Decide because you are a pair of win. I'm asking, I cannot ask twice. You should tell me yes or no. You finally you say no only one time. I respect, but next time don't ask me for twice. Okay. Fair enough.
How much?
3,400. Six call. Enter. Six check. Seven bet. 2,500. Six three raise stolen. Seven fold.
Děkuji za 2,5 tisíce. Thank you for 2,500.
Tisíčka, jo?
Počkal, hezký čák.
Tisíčko s pětkou, jo? V barvě.
Easy car.
Dva párečky, jo? To byla pěkná blbost, že jsem si natankoval.
To tankoval.
I made a mistake by putting more money, you know? Yeah, if I don't put, I don't re-raise pre-flop. I don't re-raise. But I put so I can re-raise. It was mistake. It's okay. My friend, 6,000
Five
with
fold. Six call.
I take it like
Seven fold. Eight fold.
later.
One fold. Two fold. Barbaros. One check. Two bet. 700. Four fold. Six fold. One fold.
Pare. Jenom takhle. Počkej, co ne? No,
To máš to jestli nebo ne, proč jsi dal 2,5 tisíce, proč jsi dal 6, když jsi dal, jestli dal 6. To byl pop. Já jsem dal 6. To byl pop. Co jsi dal pop?
to znám. Co všechno jsem měl.
Six call.
Eso Jack, jo. Kdyby jsi měl Eso Jack, tak by bylo 6,5 tisíc, 6 tisíc.
Seven fold. Eight raise 900.
Co to zvedneš?
One call, two call,
To nebylo to 5krát.
four. Four call, five call, six call. Four players.
This need no room.
Sure. 100%. That's a lot.
Four check, five check.
Even where I come from, 100% is a lot.
Six bet, 2,600.
Good morning, everyone.
Eight raise, all in. Four call,
You see
volá.
morning
I did say morning, even though
and understand what you mean. Yeah, but jet lag.
five call,
Nehrát.
Tam to vyjde.
six call,
One time.
showdown.
Two times, you crazy. Oh my god, máš ho úplně mrtvý, jo. Úplně mrtvý, jo. Ještě chvíli mu držíš.
You know what I have?
Úplně mrtvý. To byla hrozná smlouva. So lucky.
What can I do? You
So
see
lucky.
the flop?
You see how you were lucky? Oh my god.
8,200.
Seven of seed, only card. Queen, he blocked.
Two, there were two.
Which kind of her?
Hard finish.
I'm dead.
6-2.
6-2.
Yeah. If I have a big one,
Yeah,
I will not. With 6-2 or win.
To hard, tak mu nepomůže nic.
Třisítička, třička. 6
Dealer, good luck.
15.
thank you.
Just a good
Yes. 15%.
Welcome.
3 nines, 3 tens, and 3 sevens.
Oh yeah.
Be careful. Queens. Three queens. Two queens. You make straight with the queen too, eh?
And queen.
We block one, but
3 queens.
And hard coming finish.
I just wait one hand, I guess.
it's okay. You can play also fair. We have this rule, you can jump into this.
Okay.
Where will it come?
This sound.
So 100, 100, 200 again.
200?
This sound.
I don't know.
Okay. No, 1-1-2 we play.
I lost one.
Unique opportunity to beat
What
double.
happened is,
You have a special offer.
You are
You're in
And I
position
have
two
two
times in a row.
you are the big guest here, so you can pay double two times. Two times you can pay 200.
thank you for the privilege.
Yeah, you are the big boss here. For special customers, special rules.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. See, everybody's in. Here we go. I feel like I'm flopping a big hand here. Biggest hand of the day. Yeah, on the other hand, I might just... Yeah, I'll check it. You're such a bully, Leon. Such a bully.
It's Scottish Norwegian.
Bully means you're bullying the table. You're the table captain. You know that? You're bullying.
Terorizuješ stůl, to znamená.
More than
It's just a start. What?
Oh!
It's the table.
good flop because you pay that extra 200. You know? For a special customer.
It's an investment.
Yeah.
Probably.
Good return on investment, yeah.
Maybe.
Very good.
How much is this?
Bully gets bullied.
So stupid to play. And now I cannot fold.
17, 7.
Magic number.
Don't be nervous.
Because you're coming.
No, I don't think it's me.
Then it's Pierre or me. No other option.
I cannot fold it.
See, I meant to say it yesterday, but I like your haircut. Yeah, I did like it today. I mean, it didn't change this yesterday, so I like it today and yesterday.
It surprisingly didn't change. Usually it changes every day or so. Blue, green, yellow.
No, never green. No, come on, not green.
Especially
Oh, Pierre, what are you doing?
Coming here to take your money.
I can't fold, I have ace. I'm not folding ace.
Okay, show down.
Show down, please.
10. Black queen.
Queen of hearts. That's what I see.
Oh my god.
Ah, interesting.
Interesting.
50-50.
I should not play ace 4.
Okay.
It depends on river, Leon. The river tells it. You should play.
He might have more
To
than you.
nemusel, když sadil, tak jsem to zavřel. Když
A
nesadil,
ja som čekal, že možno má ace.
jo, jasně, mohl být. Bylo to nebezpečné, tohle byla pro tebe nejlepší. No?
16, too.
50-50.
Yeah. But it was best scenario for him, you have only queen. Yeah, nothing.
Ah!
You got a rebate.
You got some discount.
That's how it goes. 10% back here at the King's Casino.
Every hand.
Always a rebate. You're a good customer, 10% rebate.
Je suis désolé.
Oh.
Voilà.
Must call. When he bets, he must call.
Yeah, I have good If he has a bigger ace, then I'm completely still could have been split ball. He has ace.
just go.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Well, he would have gone all in when he hit the queen. Hit plus the flash.
22.
So he was relaunch.
Yeah, we're just spectators.
Hello, this is the right thing.
These are okay. Hello guys, sorry about that. Everything perfect there now?
How much is that?
Okay guys, thank you for joining us. please confirm in the chat box that the sound is okay here. We've had a few problems.
Now it's full rematch, no more.
My name is Finton Gavin. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We are live here at a 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle, no limit hold'em. Really appreciate you joining us. Let me know if the sound is okay for you. Thanks so much, guys. I was waffling away there for the last 15 minutes. I've seen all the action. I was on the wrong headset, would you believe?
It's yours, it's yours.
And I've just come back in time for this monster hand. Leon with the up and down straight, but he loses 11 grand.
Nice check.
Nice check. And nice check behind.
All in or what? I don't believe that.
All in, I think he crying.
Good to see you guys. Thank you, Ruts. Incognito back again. Great to see you. Hiya, Vince. How are you? Gamble 456.
Gets back money back.
Wholesaling Services Commodine. Thanks, guys.
Not 10%.
Alex 1972. Thank you for joining us.
I'll remember that in a couple of hours.
It's been a good start.
Money back guarantee. Did they tell you at the reception when you checked
The
in?
stacks will come up on your screen in a few minutes.
They mentioned it. They mentioned it. I really didn't.
It's
believe
been quite lively. Look, Yachman in seat 1 had a bad start. We have the Serbian Tomovic in seat 2. He's a No Limit Hold'em tournament specialist. Does play the high stake cash games. And Gus, the Great Dane, has just joined us.
Yesterday I said everyone's a winner.
I came into the breakfast room this morning at 10 o'clock, had a quick look in the poker area, and there was Gus playing open face Chinese with Nicky and Ronnie Kaiser. They were paying up to 200 a point. That was at 10 o'clock this morning after an all-nighter.
For one hand. I hold his money for one hand.
Good to hear from you, Cooper. Thanks again for the comments. Really appreciate it, guys. I'm very excited to be here for the duration of this special edition of Cash Kings. We have a fantastic lineup. We have Pierre Neuville in your screen, the November 9er, final table of the WSOP main event, EPT winner. This is a live stream with a half-an-hour delay to keep the integrity of the cards. I am commentating live. And it's a good point about the flag. I'm no expert in flags, but I know Pierre is Belgium, and that does look like a French flag. So maybe our viewers can help us out and give us an idea what the French flag looks like. Similar colours, I believe. I don't know how Gus did in the open face Chinese. I just got on the tail end of it. There was a couple of €100,000 on the table when I arrived this morning at 10 o'clock. They were after an all-nighter. Nicky was up when I was there because he said there was a comment made. He actually said to the two guys, "Can you believe I'm actually up now?" So I don't think there was that much in it. And Cooper asking what happened to Andy Black, my friend and fellow countryman, WSOP November 9er back in 2005, came 5th. Some years before that, he was knocked out, I think it was 13th by Stu Unger. Andy Black is still playing the game, still grinding away in cash, mainly PLO cash games in Dublin. We are day 3 of a 3-day schedule. And if you've missed the last 2 days, guys, please go online and have a look. And you will be highly entertained big loser here today is Yachman. He had a really bad start. First hand, all-in with ace-king against the... Sorry, all-in with queens against the ace-king of Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude, the businessman from Germany. And we're looking at Faradine under the gun here. He's a Bulgarian-based professional, quite experienced No Limit Holdem, mainly plays tournaments. Yachman changing his style a bit and not getting involved in much. Belgian flag is black, yellow, red. Thank you for that.
To me?
And Martin Cabral with a good shot. But Hansen has the pair, a6. And Martin first to act. That's 900. And Gus considering a raise here. Oh yeah, Dong asked me what I think of the talent in the Eglinton. That's my local club in Galway.
Open. Open.
And
Now we say it's not blocked. Was it blocked? It was.
quite varied, I believe.
Okay. Now
Good,
I can die.
good Omaha game there.
You know, it's difficult to block Gus Hansen. Correct? Never fought, never block is the correct strategy. Somebody told me.
Often is.
And Martin Cabral there. He is a character, love him or hate him.
Bluff is minimum when 10,000.
He does
At least
have a
10,000.
presence, strong
I'm
presence
okay
at
with
the
this.
table.
$300 bluff. What kind of?
I'm okay with this.
Quite funny, he's saying never bluff, never fold is a winning strategy.
Empty pot. Empty
Could have a point on a table like this.
Leon, for you, all the pots on this table are empty.
That's a good definition.
Empty pot. Empty pot is the perfect.
If you've just joined, it's
I never heard that.
No Limit Holdem, 100, 100, 200, mandatory straddle. Fintan Gavin is my name, from Ireland. Thank you so much for joining, appreciate it. It's been pretty active so far at the start of this game. And you can see Tomovic there not getting action. Players will be familiar with his style. He's quite a tight conservative player. And you see your screen there that Pierre and Yachman are the losers so far, with Tomovic 15k in profit, Faradine and seat 8, the Bulgarian 10,000 up. And expect the action to come from the center of the table here. Gus, Jean-Claude, the German businessman, Pierre and Leon. Hi Alex, Fintan, your commentary is pretty spot on. I usually watch the lives on Twitch and mute because of annoying commentators, which are great. Thank you so much, that's so sweet. Thank you for joining us. I'm so pleased to be here at this special edition Celebrity Kings Cash Game. We're broadcasting live, and here we go. Small blind Faradine picks up the maximum starting hand. there is never a chance of him not raising here on a table like this. He 3-bets at 2,600. And Jakman out of the way, Tomovic, the Jack Queen gets out of the way, and Jan Claude, Jack High, calls the 2,600. And the aces are good here. He's 1-9 favourite to win the hand, but look at this guy. You expect serious action from this table. He bets it out. Now Faradine is 100% staying in the hand here. He will know that Jean-Claude is a action player, could be betting out absolutely anything here. It's a rainbow flop, but Faradine has moved all in and it's going to end the hand here. Faradine makes the decision to end it here now. Decides he's going to find out what the story is, puts his chips in, and Jean-Claude folds Jack 8.
What do you have?
8, Jack.
8. Nothing.
It was tough to call.
Yeah.
I agree.
Tough. For you, tough.
Could be the 8-7.
For other people, it's not possible.
So yeah.
8-7 I will call.
Just a few comments regarding Gus, how he's getting on here the last few days. This is his third day with us on the Celebrity Cash Kings table. He had a great start, day one, 137k up. He also won yesterday. I believe it was around 6,000 or 7,000 he was up at the end of the session. And already 3,300 in the pot. Hansen calling with the 9-6. Jakman with the ace, hitting top pair. And Jan-Claude here, betting out his king. Jakman checked his ace. Good shot for Hansen, but he's not going to continue. And Jakman moves all in. It's quite a small bet, so Jan-Claude is going to look him up. Jan-Claude's going to have to get lucky to win this hand. And I've just been told Gus won 36 grand yesterday. Thanks for the figures, guys. Appreciate it. That makes him about 160 in profit, according to my maths. And
I want to hand and hold him. Yes. First in 1 year, I think. Unbelievable. How can I win a hand and hold him? Something very new. Yes.
maybe that's because you don't play Holdem, Jan Peter. Recently signed to the Party Poker stable. He is the German ambassador for Party Poker.
Is it game?
Is it?
It is a game.
Yes, Alex, I will be here for the WSOP circuit that takes place at the weekend. This is day 3 of the Celebrity Cash Kings. Guys, if you haven't seen the last couple of sessions, you really need to look them up. Absolutely incredible scenes here in the last few days.
Yeah.
We had such a circus, it was described by some players. We had a new legend, poker legend in the form of the crocodile. Do look it up. It was bordering on hilarious. The action. The crocodile never played Omaha until he entered the casino 2 days ago. Got a 2-minute tutorial, jumped in, did 210,000 in the first session. Stayed all night, arrived at the table the next day, unshaven, same shirt, buys in 70 grand and busts out at the table. It was quite incredible to see what was going on. A few comments here about our beautiful dealer, Susanna. She is a former model.
Why don't I have anything?
And Tomovic with 2 pair.
My lady.
Hansen folds is up and down straight. And look at this guy. What this guy is putting money in here with bottom pair.
2-6.
He put 7k in here. And Tomovic is 82% favorite. And the 6-2 is holding here. Jan-Claude's going to have to get extremely lucky. And the 5 is no good. Tomovic busts Jan-Claude. But I expect Jan-Claude will reload straight away. And Jean-Claude was 15,000 up at one stage. I believe he bought in for 10,000 originally. Very successful businessman from Germany.
It is a lucky chip. I thought I'd give you a lucky chip.
Thank you, my friend.
Now, it looks to me like 20,000 there. The yellows are thousands and the dark chips are 5,000. It looks like a 20,000 reload. And the likes of Tomovic and Faradine here are licking their lips at the prospects of getting involved with Jean-Claude. He's playing extremely loose. He's calling off light. And 500 bet
I thought I got past them all.
by Hansen.
No, didn't do it.
Probably going to get called by Tomovic.
Okay, I think that comes. That's a big card for my hand.
And if Hansen continues here, Tomovic will fold. And that's what Hansen does.
Sorry.
I think it's not so smart
Don't
to
take personal.
give like free advice to him, you know?
True, it's true.
Think about it.
But it's my first time here.
Okay.
We're live from King's
Everybody's
Casino in
very friendly.
Rozvadov.
I want to be a good guest.
24/7 cash
You
action,
picked
guys.
the right guy. He's a very good guy, so it's not bad to give him advice.
Incredible schedule of weekly tournaments. Huge guarantees and several
His name is Martin Cabral.
festivals.
His name?
Right now we are in the middle of a WSOP circuit event festival.
My name is Slim Shady.
I'll be with you later in the week for the final of the main event. But right now we're watching a No Limit Holdem 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle cash game. We're in the early part of the session, but has started very lively. We've a full table. There is a seat empty, but that is belonging to poker boss Leon, who you see returning to the table. Seat 1, the PLO World Champion, Jochman. Seat 2, Tomovic. 3, Gus Hansen. 4, Jean-Claude, the businessman. 5, Pierre Neuville. WSOP final tableist. Leon in seat 6, Martin Cabral, the local-based professional, plays all his poker here in King's Poker Room. And in seat 8, to make up the School of 8, is Faraday, the Bulgarian-based Hold'em player.
This is incroyable.
Leon has turned 2 pair. Pierre has a good shot, and it looks like Pierre is betted out. And Leon is going to finish the hand here, I believe, by raising.
Speaks French, but they can't speak English. Very lazy of me.
And Pierre is not going to call 3,000
I know.
chase
I said I was
gutter
afraid
ball,
to tell you.
and rightly folds. And Leon took a gamble against Pierre earlier on with a rag ace against Pierre's nut flush and straight draw. Leon came out on top. Pierre reloaded.
Saint-Germain? No.
Really impressed with the action here so far.
Maccabi Tel Aviv.
Maccabi Tel Aviv, no?
That's your club?
No.
He's closer.
Only no.
Hi Nature, you've just joined us. You're asking about the waiting list. I know there is several players on a wait list, but the chances of them getting on this table are slim to none. 99% of the time, the players that are scheduled for a seat here, they will stay for the duration of the full session. There's zero rake at these games. They're put on to promote the King's Poker Room brand. And
More and more. German, little bit, Italian, little bit.
they're known for being quite loose,
All this kind of thing.
particularly towards the end of the session. You will see straddles go right up to 16 and 3,200, and there'll be several 100,000 in play.
My favorite is Shmone. Check it.
And Pierre Trees is in the lead here.
It's me with 4 players. Should I? No, I'm gonna check
5
it.
players.
Yeah, that's
Me,
why I got
you
confused.
asked,
That's why I got confused.
It's unlikely
4
to
players on the
hold.
bet, but
And no, it doesn't. The Jack Queen is the nuts. And that's what Hansen has. But don't believe he's going to get any action.
I'm gonna just say
It's a 4,000 into a 1,000 pot. And there's not a chance of getting any action here.
For 1,000?
yeah. This is No Limit Holdem, right?
It is. It is.
Alba.
Jean-Claude is never calling here. I don't care how loose he is.
What he said?
All he has is ace high. Posts a good shot.
4?
And Leon does have a pair of eights, but correctly folds.
Okay, 1 bluff enough. No check raise. No, for me 1 bluff is enough.
And Leon was
If
in
I
the lead
didn't
there,
bluff him in my life, I would check raise now.
but
I already
Gus
did.
rivering a nut straight.
If I can do that 4 times in a row, it all works out.
Mohli by udělat nějaký šafránové risotto pro mě. Je tam i ta
No, neviděl jsem to.
Yes, Gus has been
na to já nechci zvládnout.
in all the games here
Excelent.
since Sunday.
Sločno,
Šafránové risotto.
sločno.
As I said earlier, I arrived in the
Malý bílý.
poker room at 10 o'clock this morning, and he was at the latter end of a open-faced Chinese session with Nicky Jetlicat and Ronnie Kaiser. They were playing, they started at €50 point, it went up to €200 point.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Pepper.
And Wolfsack asking about Tony G and Sam Trickett. Tony was with us for the last few days. Didn't go too well for Tony. Lost a few €100,000. He's gone back to work. He's gone back to the European Parliament.
Oh, is that mine?
And Sam Trickett, who was scheduled to join us this week. And
If this is mine,
I follow Sam on Twitter, and seen his message that he wasn't feeling too well. Hope you're feeling much better, Sam. If you're listening, we wish you all the best. We are in Kings Casino here in Rozvadov, the home of Cash Kings, the biggest cash game in Europe. This is day 3 of our Celebrity Cash Kings Festival. And we're looking at an interesting hand here. Jan Claude, who we know calls extremely light, has a pair, but Yakman has a flush and straight draw. Now, Leon
6,600.
and Gus looking at Jan's cloud and Jan Claude's cards and winches, but look at Leon again. He's not folding a pair of aces. He said that earlier on. And we have an 18,000 pot. And Yakman will need to hit here. It is a coin flip. It's a 50-50.
Now I win.
Before you win, yeah?
Now I win.
And
Now confident.
it's interesting because that 8 opens up some more
I
cards.
need the duels.
Gives them an up and down, so
Red duels.
queen or 7 or any spade. But ace 3 in the lead. Jack is no good.
It's working.
And Leon. Now, Yakman's gone bust here, and I was saying earlier on, 99% of the time players reload. And the only person here who would be any doubt of reloading at this table
I guess he
would be
never
Yakman,
heard
because
about the money back
he
guarantee,
doesn't
huh?
play
Otherwise he would
Hold'em.
stick
He's a
around.
PLO
He's
player,
not even enough money to
and in his own words,
That's
he
true. Good point. Good point.
hasn't a high level of interest in No Limit Holdem. So I'm not sure, is he gone to the cage or is he left his seat? He has left his seat. I know there will be other players to take it. He's reloaded already. I'm sure he will be back, but I'm just making that comment because I know Jan Peter, and I know he loves the PLO and he plays the mixed games and doesn't play that much Hold'em these days.
Such a bully.
And-
Such a bully.
We've seen Leon twice busting players with a single pair of aces, low kicker, both times holding up. So going well for Leon here on this table. And this is Faradine with ace king suited, and he's making big raises, 3,200. He's not getting called into Leon with a 5-6 of diamonds,
Re-bully.
and Leon gives it up.
I would like to see the next 3 cards, please. Ah, the famous look down. 300.
3 bets 300. 4 call.
And I'm just not sure why Jean-Claude is calling here. It's 3 clubs on the board. He has a good shot, non-club straight to come. Faradine has the nut flush draw,
3 clubs.
and Hansen has the second nut flush draw. But Hansen has hit that turn. But also Faradine has picked up and down straight.
1,000.
3 bet 1,000.
Faradine's going to stay around. It is a small enough bet. Jean-Claude folds but exposes his cards. No problem, says Gus. And Tomovic has a lot of cards to hit here, so he's just
He got the look down.
look
It was
him up.
good.
Any
Now
club
these
here,
back cards.
any 4, any 9, but it's a jack.
It's hard to
And
believe
Gus's
I don't
top
have
pair
the
is
best.
8.
It's really hard.
He's first to act, and I'm just
Leon, you're supposed to bet when you think you have the best hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 bet 3,000.
wondering what Gus will do, and he does bet it out.
You are the coach. I understand your problem.
Are you Trooper? You're looking for a stake in the game? Not too sure how that would work out. I know all these players are playing with their own money. I know in the past Martin was staked from time to time, Martin Cabral,
5 call.
but I do believe he's in on his own dime here,
7 call.
and I know 100% sure everyone else is.
8 raise 700. 2 call. 3 call. 4 call.
And Faradine on the button, elects to raise, Jack 8 off, Hansen with A6 hit a bottom pair, but look at Faradine. The razor has hit 2 pair and he's going to continue.
8 bet
8 bet 8.
800.
Shmoney for Shmoney.
And Hansen has backdoor spades,
Check it.
doesn't come, 3 of clubs. 6 is the only card in the deck. Or sorry, an ace, which would give Hansen a bigger 2 pair. So
Just like
Hansen
that.
may stay around.
2,300.
It is a 2,300 bet. And these the way these games are playing, they're playing quite loose. And it wouldn't surprise me to see Hansen call here and chase a 6 or an ace. Hansen does call. That will concern Faradine, but he's... Now, there's a bluff opportunity here because the 7 brings a flush and a straight. And this would be so strong if Gus decides... No, he doesn't. He checks. And Faradine will check this. He's trying to work out, is his hand strong enough to value bet? But I know this guy, the spades and the straight coming, the fact Hansen's just called him down would tell him that he's on a draw, and Faradine elects to check and shows the jack 8 for 2 pair and scoop the pot.
Yeah, it was good. I misread my hand.
I misread my hand, said Gus, which is quite possible.
Raise jack 8 offsuit, flopping top 2. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's good hand. It's good hand.
Martin needling Faradine here,
Good hand.
saying it's okay, you flop top 2. Nice life.
Hraješ vole? Seš na tahu. Musíš dát double středu, jestli chceš.
Promiňte, co to bylo?
500 raise.
Raise 500.
Malá.
Hello, Kipplesworth. How are you? I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Very excited.
2 koly, Leone.
5 call.
to be here with you, watching a 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle.
Call is good. Call is good.
Cash Kings Special Edition. What a lineup we have. What action we've had over the last 3 days. It was absolutely incredible. If you haven't seen it,
800.
you weren't with us.
Right, the lesson.
4-4.
On the chip?
Go over.
Nice.
It's up on YouTube. Go to the hands that the crocodile played. I promise you, you're going to be highly entertained.
Against the king. In the king.
He's the new hero here in King's Casino, the crocodile. Some of the players suggested printing t-shirts with the crocodile on it. Not so sure about that.
7-4, 8-4. 2-4. 3-4.
Alex72, that guy again. Can you take away his mic, Finton, please? He talks way too much and nothing interesting. Not sure who you're referring to, Alex. Possibly Martin in seat 7. And you will hear a lot more of that because he is a trash talker. It's part of his game. Some players' opinion that it borders on angle shooting, but
Nope.
Martin is under surveillance here. He needs to stay within the rules. He does push the boundaries with his table talk, but in my opinion does nothing wrong.
5-1,000.
And Alian's asking where Tony G is. He has gone back to work, Tony G, MEP for Lithuania in the European Parliament. Had a bad few days, Tony G here, went down a couple of 100,000.
One big pair.
And if you've just joined us, you're very welcome. We are live here from King's Casino, and a really good start to this No Limit Holdem.
A lot of people would call that a
That's a
medium pair.
very
but
small pair.
It's a good call.
The 3 sides.
I like that. Big pair, just no hesitation.
You see,
Power.
big pair against 2 small ones.
Yeah, you had them right where you wanted.
This is a cash game, €100, €100, mandatory €200 straddle.
8-4.
And the gentleman I was referring to that was in the last couple of sessions, the crocodile,
3-4.
he is a businessman,
3-4.
gambler,
3-4.
courageous heart. Came on to this Omaha game 2 days ago, never having played Omaha before, and went up against the best of the best. Held his own for several hours, but the wheels came off towards the end. Highly entertaining watch. It's up on YouTube, guys. You'll see more of it over the next few days also.
8 check.
And
2,000.
we unfortunately don't have the crocodile with us today. He had an all-nighter yesterday. He's having a sleep. Hopefully he'll join us later in the week. Tony G already back in the European Parliament. But look who we have here at the table. We have Tomovic, Gus Hansen, Jean-Claude, Pierre Neuville, November 9er, Leon, King's Casino owner, Martin Cabral, the Czech-based professional, and Faraday, the Bulgarian, seat 8. We've seen Jan Peter Jachman go bust. Not sure what's happening. He's reloaded once already. Not sure, is he sorting things out with the cage or what's happening? And Mum Joe has just asked, what is the point of the required straddle? Believe me, there's only one reason why the straddle is there, and that is to build up the pots and create more action. You will see this straddle increase as the day goes on. It starts as a 100-100, but the players decide on whether they do a mandatory straddle. They've agreed from the start to put in a 200 mandatory straddle, and this will increase. We saw the straddles in the PLO sessions yesterday and the day before go up to 3,200 pre-flop.
To have a drink. Good.
So we saw 200, 400, 800, 1,600,
I was planning
up to
making it too at some point.
3,200. This is a no limit hold'em you're watching. There will be no limit hold'em for the duration of the session. We're scheduled to play 100 hands.
7 readers, 1,600,
And
8 call, 212.
we're three-way here. And
White Russian, vodka, Colombia.
Martin versus Leon.
No cream. Some crazy people make it with cream. That's insane.
Me and you? How many people?
Trust him.
Leon knows Martin very well. They've played many times together, and it's one of the reasons Leon is calling very light here, because he knows Martin's capable of raising with junk, and Martin has hit that. He has top pair. He's going to continue. He has kicker problems, but he's not too worried about that.
7 best.
That's enough.
Very positive he's ahead. He bets, and no ship all in this time from Leon, and Martin takes down a pot.
He said he would pay everything. So he bets
2,500. 3,000 I would have paid. Not 2,500.
So what's up with the hippo?
2,000 I would think it's wow.
And
You like it?
big winner here is
He's happy now.
Tomovic from Serbia, also the Bulgarian Faradin, both 20,000 up so far. Expect the reloads to come
Yeah, different
more
pig
often
here.
as the game progresses, the pots get bigger.
It's a pig, it's a pig. I'm not gonna object.
It was considered to be a pig. From the time it was born.
Okay.
The guy bought it for 500 euros, you know?
Yeah, you don't know that
He bought it for 500 euros. Unbelievable.
He's thinking.
And
Ah, he is a brutal man.
Martin is on the button, and he's showing aggression here, using the power of his position. He knows that he's bound to be up against a lot of junk hands, which he is. Hansen with the 8-5, Jean-Claude with the 4-2,
Not creating any trouble.
Neuville, who was the original raiser, with Ace-Jack, and I think he's going to stay along. Now, Leon, he calls very light. He called with Queen 7 suited in the last hand, and because Pierre's in the hand, it's
Alex. I know.
give him another reason to call this raise by Martin on the button. And Pierre's the one with the genuine hand, but he doesn't really know where he is in this hand. He's got re-raised, and that's a huge flop for Martin. What a flop. He's flopped hearts and a good shot, and Pierre's completely missed, and Leon has missed, and it's going to be checked into Martin, who's going to bet this and take down a sizable 10,000 pot, there's no doubt in my mind. Now, Leon has Queen 7 of diamonds. He's absolutely no relationship to that board whatsoever, but he knows what Martin's like, but he has checked Leon, and here's Martin's continuation bet, which will get through. So we're looking at a top class no limit hold'em player in the form of Martin Cabral. Love him or hate him, he is a class act. He is a winning hold'em player. He's a tournament specialist, but does extremely well in these cash games. He elected to raise the button with his 9-7 re-raise. Pierre's ace-jack raise, and Pierre really doesn't know where he is here. There's no way he can continue. There you go. And I'm pretty sure Leon's going to fold as well, and he does.
Can I see river, please?
No.
That's the quality of this guy, Martin Cabral,
Minimum
trash talker
25,000.
extraordinaire.
It's a good rule. It's a good rule.
Last time it
Time
was...
is money. I know you time. You're wasting time everywhere. I mean, your time was nothing. Mine is more than all the money.
Like to...
You want 7 people to watch something what entertains only you? Right?
200.
If I'm hungry.
Hippo not happy.
People not happy.
Leon makes
It's a pig. It's not a
Yeah,
pig.
he makes
It's a
fun of
pig.
him.
You don't see it's a pig. It looks like pig.
Ace raise 800.
Yeah.
Call.
Faradine has raised on the button with sixes. He's certainly getting called here by Hansen with king 2 of hearts. You can see Gus play all types of hands. This is what made Gus famous back in the day, 15-odd years ago. You've seen him winning WPTs with 7-3s, 7-4s.
Re-raise 2,200.
And this guy doesn't fold, but he does on this occasion is 9-10 off. He has reloaded, so he's probably going to put on the handbrake a little bit. And we seen Hansen 3-bet actually, and I was wondering about that, and that's why the 9-10 of Jean-Claude has folded. And Hansen 3-betting with king 2, and he hits the top pair. And again we see the aggressor being rewarded, and he's underrepresenting his hand with a king. Ah, that's a really bad card. He could have ended the pot here, Gus, with a bet, continuation bet in the flop, but decided to play it a bit tricky, and Faradine has spiked a set on the turn, and he's certainly going to get paid at least once here, because Hansen has checked the board, the king high. It was checked by Faradine, so Hansen is not going to put Faradine on a king. He's probably hoping, he's doing a bit of Hollywooding here. He's probably hoping that Faradine is something like 9s or 10s, because he raised the button and called the re-raise. And that's what's going on in his mind. And that's what Hansen does. He's decided to re-raise, and this is great news for the Bulgarian. How much are you playing behind? It's 5,200. And I'm pretty sure if Faradine moves all in, which he probably will, because he don't mess around too much, this guy. There's a spade draw out there. There's a straight draw out there. There's actually a made straight with the 4-5. That's the only thing that's beaten Faradine. But he got re-raised by Gus
Here's just 52. This, the 35
pre-flop,
might be
so
Anyway, it's
he's
empty
probably
pot.
disregarding
Whatever happens,
No,
4-5.
we can't get over the 25.
I don't know.
Faradine
Possible.
Normally it's 10,000 plus.
going through the options in his mind. He has position, so a call here is a good move.
Almost every
Don't see anything wrong with a raise either, but just
Aye,
calls.
aye, aye. He's got
This is a good
something.
move, because
That
it's
was
giving
not part of
Hansen
the plan.
another chance to bet it out. And another good card here for
That's something
Faradine.
straight.
And Gus was drawing dead really
Don't know what to think about this one.
when he raised. He's swelled the pot to 15,000. Gus is only 8,000 behind, so it's going in. The money is going in. There's no doubt in my mind. Gus may just check call, may bet it out, but he's never check bet folding here. He has 7 or 8 grand already in. He's only 7 or 8 grand behind.
He could have that. That would be great. Okay, last time he called 52. Maybe he'll call 52 again.
5,200.
And
Nasty bet.
here we go. I don't know why Faradine is taking his time here, because Gus only has a couple of grand behind, so
Yeah, I have to go.
this have to call is it's like I mean, he should have.
Oh la 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 la.
He lost a few thousand there, Faradine.
I guess it was a bad check on the flop.
And Gus correctly makes a comment, it was a bad check in the flop. He outflopped Faradine. And Faradine scoops a
I wanted to put myself on King's
big pot here. 25k pot, he's about 13k in profit there. And he's the big winner here. Don't know why he didn't put Gus all in. He's missed some value there, €3,000 value. He's obviously thinking Gus can have any kind of junk, and the 4-5 is going through his mind that, you know, Gus can raise with anything. We've seen it so often that he turns these junk hands into huge winning
I will
hands.
call.
And
What is going on?
Gus with the ace-10 on the small blind.
Okay, that's a big glass about 10. We want very little. Can you give me like a cup?
And Trooper making a call there that if Faradine raises, he's only getting called by a better hand. I'm not sure about that. Gus is top pair. He's always calling there with top pair. There's no way Gus is ever folding. He's worried about the straight. Just elects to call. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but
1-4, 2-4, 3-4.
this is how the top professionals make their money. It's that decision
And when I see the fight,
for betting for value.
but you don't have a chance to get another
So marginal.
You don't have 4-9.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't raise.
1,000 behind. So easy go on it.
Call.
3 call. 4 call.
In my opinion,
5 call.
I think Faradine has missed out on €3,000 there. I think
I'm not gonna fold.
he should
anything
always
in the
raise
next
that.
hour, so.
4 call. 5
That's probably slightly better.
Pat Benticus has just joined us. Thank you so much. Good to see you guys. Good cash action, yes, all night cash action. Came in this morning at 10 o'clock, and Gus, Ronnie Kaiser, and Nicky were still playing open face Chinese. It went from €50 point up to €200 point, 700,000 on the table.
bet 1,200.
Many cash games every night here, all kinds of spreads. 1-2, 2-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-10, 10-10, 10-20, 25-50.
Raise 4,000.
And this is music to Leon's ears here. There's no flush draw, and he's flopped the absolute nuts. And Pierre's raised 4,000 with a good shot, and flat calling is the right move here, especially up against Jean-Claude, who's calls very light, so Leon will keep Jean-Claude in the pot if he just calls on it, and that's a great move. But Jean-Claude puts in his money almost dead. And now we have a 15,000 plus pot, and Leon has an absolute lock on the hand. And two opponents, Jean-Claude and Neuville, drawing dead virtually, and Pierre gives up, and spades have come, but I like a check here by Leon. He's last to act. Now Now he decides to build the pot more. It's a small bet. It's 5,000 into 15,000, and it probably will get called, you know, by Jean-Claude, because he has second pair, and he's chasing a straight as well, and he's considering a 5,000 bet, and I'm sure he's going to call here. That's the type of player Jean-Claude is. Called very loose. That's what he does with 5,000 in. Now, this is a bit of a headache for Pierre. He knows he's in bad shape, but he's getting serious odds here. 5,000, already 25,000 out there. And he knows he can river the nuts if he hits the jack, but he decides to fold. And the spades have come. A bit of an action killer, but doesn't scare Leon. And the board pairs a 10. And it's 17,500. Why is this guy not folding? He's literally only beating a complete bluff. Any ace, any 10. King Jack obviously is, which is what Leon has, the straight. House there, everything is there. And Jean-Claude has two pair, queen in his hand, the 10's on the board with the ace kicker, and he's considering a 17,500 euro call. And this is incredible what's going on. And I can't believe he's putting his money in here. This is a massive pot, and he shows what he called with. And believe me, the likes of Faradine, Cabral, Tomovic will be licking their lips with that call. And that's Jean-Claude's second buy-in gone now.
Good reconsideration on
Down.
turn. Stop bluffing. Stop.
30,000.
There was something in the pot.
It was not empty pot.
It
was not empty pot.
It's a bluff. He was supposed to bluff.
Start dobrý.
My read is correct.
Je to pěkný start. Jo, ty to tam stydneš, to dáš.
And this is quite interesting. How light Jean-Claude is calling here. Just called off 17,500 euro. He must have reasoned to himself that Leon was bluffing. Leon does have the reputation of being a loose, aggressive action player. But this is why Leon gets paid off so many times. And watching him yesterday, he played a fantastic game in the PLO yesterday. Played extremely well in my opinion. And the script is the same today. He's coming out way ahead here. Also ahead is Tomovic, the Serbian,
From Denmark.
and Faradine.
Oh, no,
Completely different styles.
Bulgaria.
Very
Faradine,
vicious Sofia.
Sofia. Then
the
I
Serb,
call.
Tomovic.
From Denmark, I would call.
Styles are quite different to
Sofia
Leon.
is a totally different destination there. You don't want to mess with those guys.
Agreed.
Me, and I will see the next card.
If you've just joined us, you're watching a 100,
Okay, flop.
100, mandatory 200 straddle. And we're just speaking about the last hand.
40k.
We saw a 50 grand pot being awarded to Leon. His 17,500 bet
On the river, 40k.
was called on the river by Jean-Claude. Now Jean-Claude only had about 8.5
No
grand
3
behind.
sixes this time. No 3 sixes this time.
I bet 5,000, you bet 40k.
30.
I believe he had about 10 grand in the pot already.
No, I had him as hand. Why?
And he called off the last bet,
7 is
has
good.
reloaded again.
Best hand for sure.
I fold set.
Maybe.
And
Good fault, but I don't know.
Gus the Hustler,
You said to bet.
thank you for joining us, Gus.
You first said set.
The Hustler is asking, is Sam trick and play? Sam was scheduled to play here. He had a seat booked,
Aces.
Or straight.
but Sam not feeling great at the moment.
Then never.
He's at home. Hopefully you're watching, Sam, and we wish you the very best.
You can tell me
3-4.
we play 5 years
Incredible
together.
Yeah, I had
Cash,
him
high stakes cash player, Sam. Really intriguing to
as
watch
hand.
him.
Small set, no.
Sam won a 560,000 euro pot here on his last visit.
Good to have you back.
Enormous cash game. That's what happens here in King's Casino. They are the biggest cash games in Europe. You're watching day 3 of the Celebrity Cash Kings.
Okay, Leon, the pot is getting too big for you. Fold. You fold. Fold. Come on.
No Limit Holdem.
Okay, he's not scared.
He had a very lively
Doesn't
start.
play scared.
Leon on top. Bulgarian Faradine.
Okay, now it's
In the
it's
full
a
of the
big
month.
guy.
And also
Usually it's
Tomovic,
also
the
weak.
Serbian. He's the first player on the table there, but he's in seat 2. Seat 1 is empty. Was Jan Peter Jachman. He busted twice, reloaded once. He's decided not to reload again, but maybe he will because the seat is still free, so
Something good
he
to
might
bet
have
the
asked to
turn.
keep the
Really
seat
something good to bet the turn.
free for him.
Jeho jasný.
Yeah, that was not really it. That was. Ooh, but now maybe.
Musíš na blinder.
10 000 na té hře není málo.
Počkej, to je 150 bit blindu, to není málo. Jakýkoliv.
No tak už právě říkal, ani jsem to nemohl dotočit, tam bylo 12 000 spotů. To je vždycky, jak se to hodilo. Já tě znám dobře. Jsi dobrý. Jak se to hodí. Ale to hezký slovem, ty to si budu pamatovat, to je takový pěkný.
Very strange.
Faradine with Jack High here, busted,
Sometimes I
straight draw,
myself.
and has betted out,
We get free
but he's got raised by Hansen. He's tanking here, Faradine, but he's not the type of player to come over the top.
King,
Huh?
king,
At least that one.
and king.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. At least that one.
King Queen says Faradine,
Thank you.
not for Gus.
You will see on TV.
I think king is queen, king. Small queen, no raise.
And there we have Tomovic, the Serbian, No Limit Holdem
Okay, enough
specialist.
bluffing, enough bluffing.
Plays all the tournaments. I remember the last Cash Kings here he played. Absolutely monster game. I believe he was well up about 50 to 60,000.
Yes.
Later that night,
Okay.
I was playing 100 frees out after work. And who sat down at my table? Tomovic. That's how much he loves the game.
Much more.
Play any
sympathico
stakes.
than French.
And that's a fantastic flop for Leon. He's done it again.
Ah, the
He's flopped the absolute nuts.
Offensive question.
Unfortunately for him, the customer he has with him in the pot
I thought you were I didn't notice it.
There's rivalry going on.
not getting crazy.
But they are exceptions.
And Leon knows this.
I love you also.
They are not all politicians.
Some of them.
No action.
Some are really friendly.
Again?
Again, says Guts. Second time in a few hands. He's flopped the absolute nut straight.
Nice,
Empty
nice
pot.
bluff.
Empty.
Empty pass.
Leon 30,000 in profit. Jean-Claude 30,000 down. Gus and Pierre also down.
Okay.
That's it.
And it's a 200 straddle we're looking at.
Why are you doing this?
Pierre,
Put this music on.
Queen 9 is called.
He likes
Leon
it's
asking
his
about the
favorite
music.
song. I mean, come on, give him a break.
Who put it? What kind of crowd? Why do they try it like this? Yeah, but they cannot try it like this.
And Leon with the King 6 is limped with 200. And Martin Cabral,
Yeah, it's a very
King
nice
Queen of
song.
Spades on the button. You're going to see a raise here.
You're so vicious.
That's what he does.
So vicious.
He
Mean.
uses his position. He's super aggressive, this Martin Cabral.
Friendly $200
top
hand.
quality player. Hansen throws away his jump.
Oh la la.
And
I know.
Pierre is going to call here with Queen 9. Not realizing what kind of bad shape he's in. And Leon gives away his King Rag. And it's Cabral versus Pierre. And we're going to see Pierre stay in this pot because he's flopped an up and down straight. There's 3 diamonds. And Martin decides to control the size of the pot. He's also flopped a bigger up and down. Pierre has checked the 2 of clubs on the turn, and you might see a bet here from Martin. It's been checked twice to him. I can't see him calling a check after it's checked on the flop and turn to him. So he rightly puts out a bet to see what's going on. It's a 2,000 bet, and Pierre gives it up. And Martin in profit now. But the big winners today, Leon and Faradin. Faradin, the Bulgarian-based Holdem player.
Já beru spoustu, já vezmu 500 tady. Takhle to mám naplánovaný. Vy jste s tím souhlasili.
And Leon raising with the 7-2. And we see a flat call by Faradin, who's on the button. And I believe Hansen is going to stay around with 6-4 off. And there's already 2,700 in this pot. And it's 3 diamonds.
I think I'm just going to lead out because
And Gus has hit a pair and a flush draw.
700. Settle?
Leon was the pre-flop raiser with complete trash, but he may try and steal this with a re-raise. He's now never flat calling here. He's folding. But Faradin has a pair and a flush draw, but I think he's quite conservative, this guy.
I had exactly
does
what I
give it
thought
up.
I had. Pair and a flush.
And Gus turns a garbage hand into a winning hand
Fold 7 duos.
by betting out the flop.
No good.
You're tight.
No, I was raised on 7 duos, and now I folded.
It's a smart play.
You're not playing 7.
No, but you had fucking 7.
Yeah, you know, your fault.
Oh, then I'm not in good shape. Big bluff would do it. All in, you know, boom.
Oh man, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, because we have a lot. You have in trouble.
Change for you.
I do exactly the same move like a 7.
1, a 9 for you. And he's relentless. He is relentless. I don't remember what I had. I check. No, no.
It says Cash Kings PLO there, but this is a no limit hold'em. It's a 100-100 mandatory 200 straddle.
Call. Hot sweetener 600. I'm not never going to fall for that. Ah. Le bouton.
Le bouton.
Knows he's supposed to bet, but maybe he doesn't.
And it's Hansen on the button, but Leon first to act, flopped a pair. Hansen has a club draw.
I can't figure you out. I just can't figure you out.
And
I
he's
know you can
backdoor
have 9
straight.
high.
He's calling
Biggest
here.
bluff yesterday was 9 high.
3 in the turn.
The man in question.
A little bit of a scare card for Leon, because Gus can be playing anything. May check.
Oh, good thing I could have a 3 here. I could have a
He
3.
plays his aces so strong, Leon. And decides to bet it out 2,300.
So you're so mean.
And
So
that's
mean.
the end of the hand.
I'm coming after you.
I love it.
I'm coming after you. Now that's a dangerous thing. I know you want me to.
No, I'm easy. What way?
Ah, easy. You just bluffed me again. You just, yeah.
Well, no bluff. Was good ball. Excellent. Maybe bad play by me. Check. Check. The lock you put 6,000.
No, I'm gonna check back. I had decided I was gonna check back, but if you check again, now you got me.
Yeah, but maybe you have a better combination than check, check. You know, 2 free cards, you know. And then
I had outs, I think.
I had a good ace. Very good ace.
I was clubbing.
And I don't like it. I played it good. Maybe club come in.
When didn't you play it good?
All the time.
Yeah, the nuts.
First day I lost 200k first day. Very
First
good.
day?
Yeah, first day. Yeah, it was okay.
Aye, aye. So there is parents.
Yesterday I won 17,000. First day I lost 200.
Who was it?
Ronnie Kaiser, his friend,
Aye,
took all the money and left. Best customer. pas all the...
Just for the benefit of viewers that have just joined us, this is a No Limit Holdem 100, 100, 200 mandatory straddle. We are scheduled for 100 hands, and we had a really active start to this Cash King special.
Test.
We're looking at a 7-handed table. Jan-Peter Jachmann has busted out. I will have information back soon on who will take that seat.
Belgrade.
And we have an incredible lineup.
I know him.
Gus Hansen, Pierre, Neuville,
Met him a couple of times. We played around the golf.
King's Poker Room owner, Leon, doing very
He's
well.
not as good as golf as in tennis. Let's put it that way. But
And
so when we played, he barely had to play golf.
set pair sevens for Neuville in this hand versus the businessman from Germany, Jean-Claude.
He can hit the ball far. You have the tennis swing, you have the golf swing. So they
And
just have
Neuville has
the
checked
ability
to
and power,
Claude.
so it can hit the ball far. But
Sorry, Claude is not in the hand anymore. It's been
oh yeah,
massive bet by Leon with the up and down straight draw, and that wins the pot.
That's the same. It's very, very nice.
Just to develop lack of courage.
See the Serbian first seat number
Was
2,
soll ich
Tomovic.
machen?
Gus, seat number 3.
Was soll ich machen?
Jean-Claude, seat 4.
Very 4 minutes pretty. I didn't notice so.
Having a bad session so far. This is Pierre Neuville, WSOP November 9er. Leon, seat
Sometimes
6.
I try to
Martin
create my
Cabral,
own cards. Doesn't always work.
seat 7.
Didn't notice so.
And Faraday from Bulgaria, the No Limit Holdem tournament specialist. We are 4-way, and Neuville has hit the queen here, but Gus has elected to bet out.
Remember what we talked about? No more bluffing. Now it's solid. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need help. If that's the case, then it's
2-way now. Gus Hansen versus Pierre
5
Neuville.
of spades. No, 7 of spades.
Gus has picked up the spades.
I am. Bet again? Or... No, I'm not doing that. No.
And I think Hansen might stay around here. 1,500 bet.
I got myself in trouble. I think.
Stay low.
Play 10 or 20? 10.
Okay.
That's a full house for Neuville. A really small bet here. Has a slim possibility of getting called by Hansen with just a bare ace. But it would need to be quite slim.
believe you.
Looks like it.
Bluffed too many times already.
Can he talk?
Looks
Ah,
like
yeah,
two,
come on.
2.5. No, it's a bit bigger. It's a 3,300 bet, and
King and the king.
Gus quickly folds, and he shows
King. I can beat a
king. He shows a king, I believe.
Can be the king.
And here we have the stack
You are
sizes.
the king.
It says
Oh,
cash
of
king
course I can
PLO,
beat
but
a
this
king.
is a no
The king
limit
there,
hold'em.
and the king there, and the king.
Okay.
And then finally I got a chip.
I
My first
think-
chip ever from Gus.
I think you had the best hand.
Really? Two pairs.
You have 2 pairs? That's a big hand.
Two pairs. King guy.
And- Tomovic from Serbia. Again raised by Martin on the button. He opts to do this almost every time,
Will you double check if he
but he's
And an
going to
ace
get
and
played
a
back
flush.
out here by Tomovic.
That's why I said 5 of spades.
Going to face a re-raise.
I had the nut flush draw in spades. I wanted a
Tomovic
spade.
just deciding how much.
Try and take
It's going to be around 2,000, I'd
all in
imagine.
one.
And it's a 2,800 re-raise. And Martin will give up this 10-7, I'm sure. He's not going to put 2,000 in with 10-7.
Pay the man.
Pays the man his money.
Not against Tomovic.
That is. I'm still very fond of that scene. And around it.
Check, check, check.
And Gus Hansen played here for the last 2 days in the PLO. Did quite well. I believe around 170k profit. And Jean-Claude is on the straddle with a king queen. Cabral is going to bump this pot up to 800 euro. And he's certainly getting called. And look at this.
Right, yeah. First thing
It's a
it's a tag
re-raise.
team. The Serbian-Danish connection tag team.
But you raise only 2-6. He raised 2-8. You didn't.
Ah, yeah, mistake,
Now-
mistake. And
Now
we
I
got
see
it.
weakness.
Jean-Claude is
And now we got that.
playing. So what's happened here
like a
is
scorpion?
Cabral opened.
41
Hansen 3-bet with pure trash.
You are welcome.
And Jean-Claude with king queen
Sorry, it's 2-6 and here.
Yeah, the 2-6 call.
I don't see this chip. Sorry.
is in bad situation here. He's calling the 26.
Cannot fold.
So it's back to the
You can
real
fold,
hand here,
you can
which is the
re-raise,
queens of
you
Martin
have
Cabral.
All the options.
And
That's what makes him such a strong player.
we
All
may
the
see a
options.
4-bet here.
Whoops.
All the option.
Martin Cabral
All option.
from the Czech Republic. Vastly experienced, no limit hold'em player.
All the option.
Doesn't want to go two-way with queens. Would like to thin the field a little. Perfect situation for him now would be Gus to get out and Jean-Claude to call.
Nope.
So Gus does get out, but it's quite plausible that Jean-Claude would call here with king queen. He's in really bad shape, but we've seen him making
How much?
very speculative calls. He's asking how much. It's another 5,300. I think he's going to call here, just from the way he's been playing so far in this session.
One more. But no.
He's taking his time.
Kahlua.
And Martin now knows that he's way, way ahead here. because Jean-Claude just flatted the 3-bet of Hansen. And now he's tanking. So I'm sure what going through Martin's head is he wants Jean-Claude to put his money in here. Obviously, if he can see his cards, he's certainly more likely to be happy he puts money in rather than folding and Martin to just take down the existing pot. Martin wants to make money here. What is going on, I don't know. It looks like he's playing about 27, 28 grand, Jean-Claude. It's going to cost him 5,300. Trying to convince himself to fold. Don't think he's able to though.
Played one tournament the last 2 years. So
This guy is here for entertainment. Vastly wealthy guy, businessman from Germany. And he makes the decision to call the 7,900 bet, total bet. He had a couple of thousand in. The pot is almost 20,000 now. And Cabral is 14 grand behind. You may see it going all in. Jean-Claude check. Now, Martin may check this. It's not the worst flop for queens. No ace, no king. It's always going through a player's mind with queens. They don't want to see an ace or king. No ace or king on the board. It has come jack-jack. So I think Martin is completely committed here. He has 8,000 in the pot already. He's 14 behind. And now he puts out a bet of 5,400. Now, Jean-Claude, he's called with king queen off pre-flop. It's come down jack, 3 jack, and folds, and that's a nice pot for Martin Cabral. And it brings him into 13,000 profit for the day. But Leon is a big winner here, guys. Almost 40,000 up. Faradine and Seed 8 almost 30,000. And Alex Tomovic from Serbia, 20,000 profit. And Manu Susanna, prop dealer, change of dealers, top class dealers here in Kings Casino. That's our general manager Tarkin, one of the best in the business. And this is the super boss here, guys. Leon.
Blind race.
Blind race. That's the kind of player he is, but he uses that
It
image
could be 2 aces. I've
and
seen it
does
happen.
get paid off when he has the goods.
If you do it often, sometimes it comes.
If you've just joined us, we're in Kings Casino here, the largest poker room in Europe. An incredible resort, guys. It's a 5-star hotel being built as we speak, due to open in August. And the WSOPE Europe is scheduled for October to run right into September. And one of the scheduled events on the calendar here is the 111,000 buy-in 1-drop. And it's 8 high, would you believe, from Jean-Claude, but Leon's going to bet it. pocket eights were counterfeited with the aces and tens, but he is winning with the ace high Jean-Claude, and I can't see him calling here, even though he is ahead. And Leon has
Very nice.
put a bluff into an unbluffable player, and
Cannot play anyway.
but he just can't call with 8 high. I mean, it wouldn't be reasonable to do that. And Leon has showed the bluff, which will wind Jean-Claude up a little bit. He does smile. He's a good character, this guy. Very graceful in defeat. He's in for quite a lot so far. Now I see a stack in seat 1,
I was blind.
and I'm just wondering, is it Dan Peter back again, or is it one of the players on the wait list?
I don't think you call.
I think he would lose.
saw nothing.
Sasha, I think he would lose more in that hand.
Flash
If
draw.
he re-raised pre-flop, I think he would lose more.
Maybe not.
I think. You got cheated. You call pre-flop and then. Yeah.
No, 4,000, 5,000, I don't call. No. I don't call, I make one time plan, okay.
What he can say if I were raising?
What do I call?
What he would say? Maximum call.
How much?
What he would say? All in. You not say all in. Anyway, I would pay. No?
Gus flopping a good shot, bets it out, takes down the pot, and I've no information who's taking seat 1 as of yet, but a stack has been put out for the player. That's Pierre Neuville, guys, taking his seat in seat 5. Belgian place pro. Sold his games company some years back, Hasbro I believe it was, and it was a very lucrative deal. And now
Sometimes it's happened.
back in the circuit, been around for quite a while, won an EPT early on,
Welcome to the board.
possibly 12, 13 years ago, made the November 9 a couple of years back,
Welcome to the board.
and great to see Pierre here in Kings in Rozvadov.
Fight, my friend, fight.
Hansen,
Don't give up.
7-3.
I have absolutely nothing but
You must
nothing.
fight, my friend. Don't give up.
Jean-Claude
Yeah, always fight.
with the good shot. That's 2,000.
Sometimes you have to pick
Gus
your
gives it up.
fights.
See? After 1 hour, I should earn 1 pot, no?
Yes, I agree.
Congratulations!
We're looking at the chip counts,
No?
and Leon again, the big winner. Tomovic up 20,000,
My mother told me never give up.
and Faradine, seed 8, also up 20,000. And the big losers are the wealthy business owner. In your screen here, Jean-Claude from Germany.
Again?
Stop, it stopped. When he's coming 1 by 1.
5 4, 6 4, 7 4, 8 4.
Jean-Claude is down about 42,000 so far. Pierre is down about 20,000. And Gus is down approximately 20,000 today. And we see a Queen 6 Jack rainbow flop. And Leon has hit the Jack and he bets it out. I believe he's going to get called here by Hansen with top pair. Actually, Hansen has 2 pair. He's hit that very strong. And he's just flat called, disguising the strength of his hand. And Neuville with backdoor diamonds and a good shot, looking for Leon to make 2 pair, and that's what happens. Leon makes 2 pair, and Hansen is 2 pair, but look at Pierre Neuville. He's hit the second nuts here. King 9. Leon smartly checks he understands that that 10 has brought the straight, but Leon's going nowhere, and
Check.
it's a check by Gus. I think Gus thinks he's trapping here into the button, and Pierre
Oh, you're looking
is
at
doing a
the
bit of
other-
acting here. He has the nuts. Pierre's playing about 18 grand. He is the short stack of the 3 players in the hand. Leon is the giant stack of 56,000, and Hansen is almost 40,000. And we're definitely going to see this pot swell quite big. And that's a 3,700 bet. The yellows are thousands, the whites are hundreds. And
6 call.
Leon just flat calling out. This is where Gus might make a move.
Man, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Never had this hand before. Never ever.
Never?
Never ever.
Gus, very talkative today.
I have that. I don't know what he has. I don't know what he has. I just don't know anything. I just don't know anything.
The best reader in the world.
He's not folding, I can guarantee you that. He's just going to call, I believe.
The best from the West.
There's a lot of hands beating him,
I mean, I call.
and he just
I
flat
mean, I have
calls.
a decent hand.
And we're going to go to the river. Gus and Leon behind here. They're only 10% to win the hand. And the straight holds.
Check it.
And there's 20,000 in the pot. It's 3 cards to a straight out there. Queen Jack 10 giving Pierre the second nuts. But look at his opponent's hands. Leon with jacks and 10s. And he's considering a bet. Leon is considering betting here. There's 20,000 already in the pot. Leon first act. And he has checked, sorry, he's checked it around. Gus has checked. There's a massive
10,200.
bet. Well, it's all in from Pierre. And
What are you guys laughing about?
I like it. I like this bet. He's moved all in, and he's certainly getting called in one spot. If Leon folds, I'm positive that Gus will call him. Gus may get away from it if Leon flats. $10,000 into a 20,000 pot, creating 30,000 now. And Pierre's buzzing because he knows now he's home and hosed. The ace king is the only hand that's beating him, and it's not reasonable to assume that one of these
What about
opponents.
me? How big is my straight?
No, you did not damage it.
And good fold,
Come on, I
quality
wanted you to
fold.
call. I knew I had you beat.
Yeah, and Gus reads it right,
I don't think I'm
but he
good
has to
enough.
call.
I don't
Gus
think
says, I knew I had you
I'm
beat,
hoping
but
you have jacks and tens.
he's
What is it, 10,000?
he's calling out Leon's hand, and he pays him off, and Pierre scoops, and that's a monster pot,
Huh?
50,000 euro pot. Sorry, 40,000 euro pot awarded to Pierre, and Leon made a good fold there, in my opinion,
Great phone ball.
and it cost Gus 10,000 because if Leon calls, Gus folds, and Gus goes further behind for the day. Gus now 35,000 in the hole for.
Queen 10, yeah?
Third place with 2 pair.
Huh?
10 Jack.
Oh, you had the 10 jack.
Third place. Bronze.
Yeah,
Queen 10.
Yeah, bronze medal.
10 on the river,
I
full
had a bronze medal. 10 on the river, you get
for not empty pot. Not empty.
100k for
Yeah.
For raise 600.
Not empty.
And big slick Pierre Neuville is going to raise here with ace king, and will get called by Leon on the button.
4,000.
And Leon elects to re-raise to find
Take all
out
the money
where
to
he
Belgium.
is, what's happening. He has position.
Nice answer.
And Jean-Claude with the ace-8 may play this hand. No, he correctly folds. And I'm just wondering, will Pierre play back? Leon.
I lost already 5 hands against Leon.
Yeah, what about last time? Very funny.
He lost.
I lost, paid you 5-6 times.
Just flat calls, nothing wrong with this.
He doesn't consider that a win. Only
And Leon has flopped a good shot with backdoor spades, but the ace-king is still ahead. But Pierre now is out of position.
5 check.
And it goes check, check. I feel that Leon would have taken down the pot there with a bet, continuation bet. But he's decided to
5 bet 3,000.
check. And the turn is coming free. We see a bet by Pierre,
5
and
ace jack.
Ace king.
Pierre scoops another big pot, 15,000. A bet there would certainly have won it for Leon.
Position 3 players.
But he felt he had a
I call.
reasonable
Passive play.
hand to show down.
Bet on flop, yeah.
He bet a flop. He bet
the flop.
I have bet the turn.
Ah, turn, okay.
And it worked out well for Pierre, who's now up to 13,000 in profit after a really bad
You're
start.
very passive.
But the big losers today are Jean-Claude, the businessman at seat 4, and Gus, the Great Dane Hansen. Gus very talkative up to now. He's quite down a
Calls
little
all
bit.
in with his three.
35k in the hole.
Nice bet, sir.
He's a big winner. He won about 130k over the last few days. And here we go on the button. He's raised all his buttons. He's picked up the queens again. And we're going to see a raise here. Martin Cabral,
Raise 1,400.
check-based pro. And going to see Gus call.
3 call.
And Jean-Claude tightening up a bit. And a queen would be a disaster here for Gus. And that ace is a good card for Gus, because I don't believe he's going to put any more money in this pot. Cabral checks, controls the pot, just in the off chance that Gus has an ace. And I think Martin's strategy here now is check call, but Gus also checks and Martin checks again, and a small pot, 3,200, and Gus checks, and Martin's considering a value on the river here, but he'd probably just check his queens. Spades have come, straight has come. There's 2 5s out there, there's no card out there, but this is the difference with these top pros. They know when to value bet, and Gus folds and Martin takes down the pot. Jean-Claude on the straddle. It's a mandatory 200 straddle here. He's queen 10. Cabral is in the cutoff. He's picked up another pair. He's turned it around, Martin. He had a bad start. Right back in it now.
No.
Gus looking for change from Alex Tomovic.
Oh my god, lucky
Serbia.
jacket. Can I
Gus
take it as well?
Are you sure?
with the queen 3 of spades calls.
Oh,
Good one, yeah?
that's
Cabral with the 5s.
How many players?
Jean-Claude has flopped a good shot.
4 bet 900.
and bets out 900.
No free players, only 2.
Martin gives up his 5s. A good shot to a lower straight. Gus folds. Jean-Claude takes down a small pot. And there you see
That's real hospitality.
the balance sheet for the day so far. And Jean-Claude and Gus are the only losers so far.
Ah!
Everyone else winning.
That's a generous guy.
Sandra is coming now.
Let me think about that, yeah?
For a nice conversation, for I want the chips too.
Oh yeah. First you take my money. Then
No, they have my chips.
then everything.
Call, 3 call.
Actually it was 2-1. I wanted to take it out. I think it's
4
happening.
call, option.
Not real.
It should be 5,000. They have it. I'm a champ.
Option here. Ah,
That's it.
okay.
Yeah, 400 is okay.
Right,
You're right.
It's stupid to pay 200.
And if you've just joined us, you're very welcome. We're watching a No Limit Holdem. 100, mandatory 200 straddle. It's been a good start, action-wise. Lots of action.
4 call.
You're not there.
And thank you so much. I see Pat Walsh has joined us. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate the comments. Keep them coming in. We're watching a Celebrity Cash King special. And these are the losers in your screen. Gus Hansen and Jean-Claude to his immediate left. They're down the guts of 80 grand between them.
I have a 9.
Leon here,
Straight.
one of the winners. Tomovich on the very left of the screen, another winner. Everyone else is up. It's just Gus and Jean-Claude to his immediate left. They're down. Jean-Claude, a very wealthy businessman from Germany, sitting in seat 4 next to Gus.
Check, all day long. Check.
Not all day long. Sometimes you check.
What about you? You don't play at home.
No, I remember he mentioned.
My name is Finton Gavin from Ireland. You are looking at the chip counts for the day so far.
Call, 8 call.
We're coming up to a break very soon. Please stay with us.
3 call, 4 call. 5 call, option. 3 players. 5 check, 6 check,
And Gus has
3 check.
flopped the flush draw, and it gets there.
5
And
bet 400.
Pierre is betting out a good shot straight. Double gutter actually. 6 or a 10 would give him a straight, and he's also the diamond draw. He's bet out,
Straight,
but
flush.
Gus has re-raised, and he might stick around. He's drawing dead. He doesn't know that. He thinks his straight could be good here if he hits it, and he'll be very sure his diamonds are. And now he's hit top pair, and it's going to go check bet call here. Gus playing extremely loose, so I'm positive Pierre will look him up here.
Typical genius player. He raise on the draw. He raise on the draw. And that he overbet. He plays like Gus Hansen.
Oh, that guy is insane. Don't.
No, look. I fold
And that's a solid fold.
5 call.
And Gus is going no way. I don't think he's going to show us.
Oh no, he was drawn completely dead. To the ace high flush.
And Gus is going to show. Ace high, the
Losing
nuts.
on the draw.
Laid out.
Pierre was chasing the draw, but hit top pair. And Gus bets out with the nuts. Pierre makes a good fold there.
She was stiff with it.
Ace fold.
Sometimes you make the nuts.
Sometimes you make the nudge.
Raise 700. Three fold.
Tomovich here, pocket tens, raising to 7. Hansen with the 6s.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Jean-Claude with queen 9 of spades. And back around to Martin Cabral, who feels that 500 more to call is worth it into a 3,000 pot. And that's top pair for Jean-Claude, who's going to find a bit of a problem because Tomovich has the 10s.
With the flight,
And Cabral is also in middle pair, but Tomovich betting out his over pair. Certainly getting called here in at least one spot. It's 1,700. Jean-Claude calls and Martin correctly folds. There's already 6.5 grand here. Tomovich. Oh, wow.
it's about 300.
That's a fantastic card for Jean-Claude. Tomovich is going to check now. He's picked up a good shot straight also to go along with his pair of 10s. There's 6.5. I think he should be controlling the pot here, checking, but no, he's
That's 2,000.
betting it out. 2,000. And we may see a raise, and we do see a raise.
For raise.
And that's bad news for Tomovich. But because of who Jean-Claude is, he's been playing so loose here today. Any other player, I think Tomovich will be folding in this spot. But I think he may continue. He had an overpair to the flop. Now the queen has obviously negated that. He's now second pair, the 10s. But he's picked up a gutter as well. It's a sizable raise, and that's a good fold.
He keeps silent, like but aggressive, right?
I'm always
And
silence, but aggressive.
Jean-Claude clawing a little bit back. You can see between himself and Gus, they're 70k down. Everyone else is in positive for the day.
Oh, he smiles all the way.
I'm smiling all the time.
Yeah, he's congratulations. He just bought today for 111k.
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Very good, Mr. Bitton.
Of course, I respect the...
Very good.
Shukran, Habib.
Raise 700. Three fold.
We'll be on a break soon. Please stay with us. We're going to see a ring ceremony. We're in the middle of a WSOP circuit event festival here in Kings Casino. This is the largest poker room in Europe, guys. Action 24/7.
Please.
Incredible array of tournaments.
Updated with him today.
Lively cash action 24/7.
He's the last one who was.
It's a fantastic resort. Highly recommended if you haven't visited here yet. We're watching the Celebrity Cash Kings 100, 100, 200. I'm Fintan Gavin. I'll be with you for the rest of this session. And we are looking at Neuville, who flopped top pair, but Jean-Claude, who was an up and down straight, decides to bet out 2,500, and Pierre is going to call.
No. I'm sorry, I didn't see you have cards.
Ah, no problem.
I didn't see the
King, Queen of the Bulgarian. Faradine is folded into the muck. And now we've action on Tomovich, who's folded also. And the turn has come a 2, and it's come check, check, and now a 6. So Jean-Claude has missed his up and down straight, but has hit third pair. And he checks, Pierre checks. It's bad news for Jean-Claude. He's missed. We're watching a cash game.
I fold 7 duels.
0 rake. These are the stack sizes. The red is the minus. The green is the plus. Faradine, big winner here today. Leon 25,000 up, but the big losers are Claude is 40,000 down. Jean-Claude, the German businessman. Gus Hansen, the Great Dane. He has a 65k stack in front of him, but he is down 35,000 so far. Hansen has straddled to 400, and he's picked up ace queen. Jean-Claude folds. Pierre folds. And Leon with Jack 9, flat calls on the button. Cabral gets out of the way. Faradine with 8-2 of clubs.
You know what? I don't care.
Calls. And Tomovic is there with 4-3. He was in for 200 already, made up to 400. But Hansen has put in a big raise here to 3,400. And Leon's not going anywhere with Jack 9. It's 8,000 in the pot now. And that's a good flop.
Very good back.
Alright, check.
Queen in the window for Hansen.
I don't have nothing. I just have a little bit.
Leon flops a good shot. But 3 diamonds, he's rarely going to continue if it's bet into him here.
Actually drawing dead, so which means I can just bet 2,200.
2,200.
You were drawing dead. You were drawing dead.
And thank you for your comments, guys. Pavel Benedictus asking to get Crocodile in the game. And Susan the dealer. Crocodile has left the building. We have found a new hero here in King's Poker Room, the Crocodile. Played Omaha for the first time ever 2 days ago and sat in with the best of the best. He did lose 210,000 the first day. Played all night.
Not in this game.
Came back to the table yesterday.
Who played?
And you need to watch it. It's uploaded on YouTube. It's quite entertaining.
Kaiser won?
6, 3 raise.
He broke in
2,000.
and Nikki won.
Tony lost. Tony G also was a big loser here over the last few days. I believe he lost 200 grand.
7 fold, 8
But
fold.
today's lineup, Tomovic there on your screen from Serbia. Gus Hansen. We see Jean-Claude, the German businessman. And then Pierre Neuville, the Belgian poker player. Leon, Martin Cabral, and the Bulgarian Faradine, who makes up the table of 7 so far. Jean-Peter Yachman has bust out. There is a stack put out in his seat. I believe there'll be a player joining us after the break. And this is a huge flop for and Leon, and there he goes. The ace of Neuville is drawing dead. Pair of aces against Leon's made straight, and he's getting called here. And an ace or a 3 would be a disaster for Pierre. It's 18,000 in the pot, and a 10. Pierre's going to check, Leon's going to bet, and Neuville will consider a call. The 10 has helped him with his kicker problem, because he'll be calling aces and 10s with a king kicker, and he'll be calling here thinking he may be chopping, but he's going to see the bad news that Leon flopped a monster flop and then turned the nuts. The river paired helped Pierre with his kicker.
River, very bad river. The worst river I've ever seen.
Please stay on your seats, yeah?
3 times today Broadway straight.
Leon, I can please go to help us with that.
take my ring? Tarkan, can I stand up and take my ring if I win?
Why everybody has King's t-shirt and I don't have this? You know?
Okay, you get one from me personally.
Of course, I want to.
There we go. Our table.
I don't have the Kings.
Everybody's with King.
Massive winner today is Leon, 35,000. Faraday
Even
is up.
King's waiters I will put on me.
And Gus Hansen, he's 30,000 down, and Jean-Claude is 40,000 down. Martin Caprell holding his own, 13,000 profit.
Invite me, how is it possible?
And Pat,
We got the ring.
considering visiting us here for Christie, loads of hotels here, top class resort here.
You didn't know?
You'd be well looked after, Pat.
Getting married?
Free players buffet, 24/7 cash action, all types of games. And we'll be taking a break after this ceremony. These are the WSOP circuit rings.
You bet me 7,000.
Vast majority of players just arrive over Pat, and you get sorted in King's Casino. They sort you with the
I swear
hotel.
I will kill you.
They own all the accommodation in the area.
You saw the name?
Yes, no.
And
He is from Poland, yep.
we're looking at a award ceremony here. We're over halfway through our No Limit Holdem session.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we have a few more ring winners. We have our first one. He won the WSOP Circuit Monster Stack. He beat our field of 558 entrants. It generated a prize pool of €265,050. Winning, along with the WSOP Gold Ring, €51,287 from Belgium, Jerome Scarano. I think we'll just go ahead.
The future best player in Belgium.
All right. Today we also have with us our winner for the WSOP Pot Limit Omaha High-Low. He beat out a field of 114 entrants that generated a prize pool of €29,241. He won €7,294 along with the WSOP Gold Ring. Hailing from the Netherlands, we have Teunis Koi. I'm sure I brutalized your name there.
Thank you.
And lastly today, but certainly not least, we have the winner of yesterday's WSOP 7-card stud ring event. We had 53 entrants, generated a prize pool of €15,105. This person's taking home €5,136 along with the WSOP gold ring. He's coming to us from Poland. We have Marcin Horecki. Good job, man.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
They get the right national anthem there?
Yes,
They got it? All right. That's good.
Now your break.
Já jsem ještě
I will show you a nice trick
With cards.
with cards, and you can never believe in your life. You never saw it in your life.
I want to see nice
All of you, you're gentlemen, let me do it for you. I will cover 40 cards. Like, can I touch the card?
After.
So close it. I will cover 40 cards. 40. You understand, gentlemen? Yeah. I will sit there. I will not look the card. And you will ask for me, where is this kind of card? This, or this, or this, or this. And I will tell you exactly what it is. But in calculation.
I want to see.
And you will be interested very much.
We will see. Where are you from?
I will show you. In 2 hours. Don't forget to tell me to show you. Very nice trick.
With this card and another cards.
Yeah, it's another. No, my friend, I'm not
come you
joking.
never invite me
It's
to
not.
France?
It's a very nice
You never
trick.
invite me to France?
You must to listen to
I think I
understand.
see this trick.
You never saw
And
it.
welcome back.
No, you never saw it. It's my trick.
We are live here
We'll
at King's
see, we will see.
Casino,
Don't tell. We will see afterwards.
watching a No Limit Holdem.
And if I will mistake one card,
100, 100, 200.
1-1-2, let's go. Yeah.
if I will miss,
It's okay, 1-1-2.
then we will make a bet.
We are just back.
If I will lose one card, I will
From the
give you
break.
100,000 euros.
My name is Fintan
Every
Gavin
card
from
that
Ireland,
will open, you will pay 100.
and I am super excited about this cash game celebrity
Thank you very much.
edition.
I must to teach you.
I'm happy to.
We
Because I
are
know that you are.
scheduled for 100 hands,
Yes, you will see.
and we have a new addition to the table,
Let's see.
Tuna.
Thank you.
Absolute gentleman.
Bonjour.
Turkish, German-based player. Plays here quite a lot, the high-stakes game. Name is on the list. Jean-Peter had busted out. Jean-Peter reloaded, bust out the second time,
Check it.
and now his seat has been taken by Tuna. I believe he's in for 10,000.
Bonjour. Aye.
Nice. Nice.
The best hand.
Jean-Paul, which size you have? For the shirt?
Extra large.
Extra large for all sizes.
All the sizes. Extra large. Yes. He's right.
Oh yeah. Don't.
don't-
It
you don't know
was
me,
a
but
joke.
he's
It was a
right.
joke, Taka. It
But
was
I'm
a
not
joke.
joking. He's the joker. I'm not joking.
No, I know. I can see that. I can see that from a long distance.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
I've been around the block. I know what's going on.
It's look like, no?
And just seen Martin fold Leon's hand. That's in the empty seat. Leon is the casino boss, owner here at King's. That's Tuna there in C1. You see a Turkish flag. He is a German / Turkish nationality.
Kula.
Plays all the big games here. He's in for 20,000. He's bought in, I believe.
Yeah, let's make
And
this.
we're looking at a 5-way pot here, and that is a fantastic flop for Jean-Claude.
That is to me. Wow.
Neuville
That's an
has
exciting
flopped
flop.
an up and down straight, but is drawing dead. You can see by his percentage. And Jean-Claude is 5-way here and 96% to win this hand after the flop. Now we've seen Gus lead out many times on a flop, and perhaps we're going to see this again. Gus with top pair, top kicker. And he does, and I would like to see Jean-Claude just flat call here and keep Pierre in the pot. This is a good move by Jean-Claude, and Pierre doesn't chase. He gets rid of his straight draw, and that's a bad card for Jean-Claude because it's going to kill the action. And Gus smartly checks, and I think this is the end of the hand.
I did not want to see a spade.
I will show you my card.
Oh la 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 la.
Gus said he didn't want to see a spade, but in actual fact he did.
You must do that. I didn't raise before because I have another two clients. But these clients are.
I folded pre-fold.
Straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like
No.
And ace king suited on the button. It's just a flat call from Gus.
Me and the best
Tomovic
but I got
made the raise with 5-3 of spades. Gus in position on the button. Elects a flat call, and that's a great flop for ace king. And Tomovic is going to lead out to represent the ace. He does have a good shot. No spades on board. I'd love to just see a call here from Gus. He's under-repped his hand already pre-flop. And this is a good play, just flat calling. And as long as a 2 doesn't come up, and that's a pretty solid card for Gus. It is a heart, slight concerns about the heart. So if Tomovic bets here, which he probably will, because he's not putting Gus on the hand he has, putting Gus on King Jack, King 10 of some sort, and he's representing the ace. He's the pre-flop raiser, and he's bet 17. He's in pretty bad shape, Tomovic, because he really doesn't understand the strength of Gus's hand.
300 back.
And this is just another smooth call by Gus. Again, under repping his hand in a big way, and it's giving Tomovic the opportunity to fire again. And Gus has played this extremely well. The pot is built up to 7,000. We're going to see a 3 or 4 grand bet here, I'm sure, because Tomovic is not putting Gus on ace king. Here we go. It's just going to be a flat call because it's a straight and a flush there. Gus with top 2.
When I go in,
Crazy game.
See by Gus is a monster stack of 100,000, but he
so no concentration.
he is down. He's down quite a lot so far. He's down about 35 grand, I believe. He's always calling here. There's no way Gus is folding here. He's just Hollywooding, because when he calls, he doesn't want to see a straight or flush. But and Tomovic sees the bad news, and he's lost 7,500 Tomovic in that pot. That's his first sizable loss of the day. And Claude's a little bit back for Gus. He's down 25,000 now. Jean-Claude 30,000 down. See Tuna there, top seat 1, Turkish flag. He is based in Germany. He's bought in here for 20,000. And Leon still is the big winner. And notice Martin Cabral, 20,000 plus up now. And I think Gus really played that well in position, just flatting the raise of Tomovic with ace king. And there's a mandatory straddle at 200 here. Blinds are 100, 100. And Tomovic, who was up quite a lot, was up 15 grand at one stage, is now 4,000 positive. Cabral is 22,000 up today. And Leon again, the big winner. Not at the table at the moment, seat 6. He's the casino boss here, owner and creator of King's Casino, the largest poker room in Europe. Thank you for joining us. Keep your comments coming.
You know what? It's the same. I have the 5.
Really appreciate
big tear at the end. Just like
Denmark, hello to you.
just because
Carlos, Party Poker Kid, Mr. Kala, Jacqueline,
Big pair.
Clementine. Appreciate the engagement online here. There's no rake in this cash game, guys. This is done to promote the resort here. And these games are the biggest cash games in Europe. They have a reputation of being quite loose. The pots are enormous, particularly towards the end of the session. We have seen straddles up to 3,200 euro straddles.
Which I have no idea.
2, 4, 6, 8, 16 and 32.
You will love it.
We're at a mandatory straddle of 200 euro at the moment.
Check condition.
I just
With
know.
a pretty strong start. The Hold'em normally takes a while to warm up.
Very. Very.
It smells a little cinnamon.
Started quite strongly.
No, it's for ladies. It's not for men.
Cooled off a bit now since the break, but you will see the action
That's why I said it's
increase as time goes on,
No, it's good.
particularly when Leon gets back to the table. He's quite creative player,
800?
quite an active player,
Are you
gives
sure?
a lot of action and gets a lot of action.
City Hall?
Then a little bit investment.
A little bit investment. I like that. You got me when you said that.
You might get a flop.
There it is.
Saying his stack size is 75,000. Apologies for that. I thought he was playing 100,000. I was just looking at his stack. Now from the graphic, it is about 75,000 he's playing.
I'm done. No more. No more.
You're done.
I fold Jack 3.
Oh my god.
Yes, I fold Jack 3.
Oy, oy, oy.
You fold Jack 3, yes.
Show my card.
In that case,
Yes. I fold Jack 3.
I believe you.
Show my card.
We cannot lie.
Go to
We
the
just
camera.
can control
Show to the
there.
camera.
There is a camera.
Control.
Controller.
camera.
Controller.
Jack 3.
Jack 3.
Wow, welcome.
I just had 5-7.
I don't know what he had. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
I fold Jack 3.
I'm Gus.
It's sometimes
Akin?
That's Akin Tuna introducing himself to Gus. Well, actually, Gus introducing himself to him. No need for that,
The best
Gus.
hand I've had
Everybody
tonight.
knows you. There's not a poker player in the world that doesn't know Gus Hansen.
Now you?
Very
This guy
talkative
that
today,
did,
Gus.
man.
He's had an extremely late night. I arrived this morning at 10 o'clock. He was still playing the open face Chinese.
Incroyable, what you. Okay, we got a fighter.
I have a fighter.
Okay,
Welcome to the
And
board.
we'll go three-way here. We've seen a raise with ace, king of spades from the businessman Jean-Claude. And Tuna called with king 6. And Gus has called with queen, jack, and has hit that. And
See how easy.
ace, 10 of spades, he has the flush draw. So this pot is going to get big because Gus may
this
raise
time
here.
I actually, I've got a fighting hand.
Just decides to flat call.
Player and a fighting hand.
Why not? Bad country, yeah? Or what? But I had some friends from Bulgaria. And
Oh, I have the best
they go
hand.
easy to make up.
Gus checked, but Jean-Claude decides to smartly check,
They said,
get a free card to the flush.
once you get it, it's okay.
He's behind here. I can't see him calling with ace high.
For 10 years.
Yes.
Gus is going to go bet and fold here, I'm sure. Jean-Claude, a big sigh. He's missing everything today.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
And Gus is going to show Jean-Claude the queen, I guarantee it. And that's what he
Look
does.
what I lost. Oh.
You don't want to fly?
No.
You don't like flying? No? You ever been
Nice
to
hand.
Vegas? No.
Thank you.
Never?
Flops up here, I have to call.
How is possible?
No, nothing happened.
And there we're looking at the stacks. Gus is clawing his way back. He was down 38 grand at one stage. He's 21,000 down. Remember, Gus is up 137,000 over the last 2 days. Jean-Claude, the loser here, 33,000, and Tuna, who's just started, bought in for 20,000, now playing 19.2. And Gus is the giant stack at the table. And Leon, who's absent at the moment but will be back, is in really good profit, 31,000, and look at Martin Cabral
That's all.
and Farhadine in seat 7 and 8.
Maybe 1.5 is okay.
Okay, doesn't matter.
I'm very tired.
And that is Suzanne, our punk rock dealer. You see in the picture, top quality dealer, like all the dealers here, so well trained. And the poker room is really well run by Tarkin and Michal. It's one of the best poker rooms in the world, guys, no doubt about that. It's the biggest in Europe. It's home to the biggest festivals, and coming up soon is the WSOPE in October, and the 5-star edition to the resort, the 5-star hotel and wellness centre, will be complete by August.
25?
1,400.
So it's not easy for you.
And look at the holdings that Gus has. Falling here with 6-2 off.
No way was there.
And Jean-Claude calling with an A7.
Pierre.
It was Pierre with King Jack, who's raised it, and he hits the Jack. Jean-Claude also hits the 7. And it's checked around.
You don't need even to speak poker.
It's a 4.
Gus might have a shot at this.
His check is okay.
Check, check. Gus,
Nobody knows.
very active today, very talkative today. And he's going to bet it out, representing the Queen. And this bet might get through. Jean-Claude has a 7, but he has the original razor tagged after him. So it wouldn't be a smart call, in my opinion.
Because I'm not married, I'm
Berlovka.
maybe I'm
With
come
ice.
back.
Told us with ice. I mean, you gotta have it with ice, right?
USA.
Now you're talking.
Yes?
Maybe
Yeah, maybe it's easy. And maybe if you
Okay, I understand.
some business.
4,600 in the pot, and Hansen bets 2,200. Pot is now 6-8, and I believe he said fold, but he still has the cards in front of him, Jean-Claude. But he's saying fold, and Pierre is calling with second pair, King Jack.
I don't know.
Don't know.
I don't want the 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds, I just check. If it comes to 10 of diamonds, I check. Comes the ace.
Now, Gus
That was a tricky
will think that's a bad card for himself, because Pierre was the original razor. Check the flop. So Gus fired on the turn. No ace or king on the turn. That's kind of one of the cards he puts him on.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Gus checks. He puts
6
on the
high.
handbrake. He says 6 high, and
Good hand.
Pierre will show the
Oh, no,
King
no.
Jack and take down another pot, and Pierre now in profit, almost 10 grand for the day.
Some big money though. No money, yeah? Nothing.
6 5. 7-4.
Pierre Neuville, November 9er, 2015, I believe. Also former EPT winner.
You go there, you just click on internet, you go there, you say something.
10:30.
This is where all the action's coming from, guys. Here, Gus Hansen and Jean-Claude. They are the guys creating the action today. It's not going well for them.
I think if he's not coming back, we don't need to blind him, in my opinion.
This is Pierre, who's also calls.
Okay, I'm just saying.
And Cabril will play this hand. No, he doesn't. He's thrown away the king 9 of clubs.
It takes care of the
And
For us, it doesn't matter.
now he
Farhadine
check the
folds.
rules that we
Okay, no problem.
I'm not going to
And
challenge
he's,
once
but he knows we are playing, yeah? He knows. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
And
Okay.
Alex is
At least
Serbian,
tell him, yeah.
he plans to come back.
6-3
Okay, then it's okay.
is called. And Hansen has hit a pair of 10s, but both Neuville and Jean-Claude have hit top pair. And again, and this is what's been happening quite a lot, is Gus betting out, first act, betting out at the flops. Gets snap called by Jean-Claude, and Pierre doesn't know what's going on. He's asking, is there anyone else to act after him? He finds out there's not, so he just flat calls. And we're three-way now on an ace-10-2 flop, and it goes to an 8 of hearts turn. And Hansen checks this time, Jean-Claude checks, and Neuville and Jean-Claude have top pair. Not so good kicker. And Neuville has bet out. Jean-Claude is always calling here, and I think it's going to go check, check. And we're going to see a split pot for both players to make a little profit from Gus. Jean-Claude has checked, and Pierre checks, and we're going to see a chop. A little bit of profit.
For some reason, she just lost everything.
Just joined us, Finton. Gavin is my name. From Ireland.
Yeah, I don't like warm.
Thank you for joining us here on a special edition of the Celebrity Cash Kings. We're watching a 100 mandatory 200 straddle. No Limit Holdem Cash King.
Yeah, if you are outside, it's insane. But she loves that.
We have lost a player, Jan Peter PLO specialist, former PLO world champion. He was with us for the early part of
We were there for
the session. Went
end,
broke pretty quick.
Like, oh my God,
Had the
I'm
queens
so
against the ace king
Oh
of
no, stay here.
Jan Claude, but Jan Claude outflopped him, and
She was like, maybe we
Jan
stay
Peter
here
reloaded,
for 1 year.
went bust again and decided not to reload. And Akin Tuna from Turkey, based in Germany, has taken a seat. He's bought in for 20 grand, and here we see him. We haven't seen much of him at all. He's on the button here. 5-4 off.
And he was there, wasn't he? Yeah. 3 years, yeah. Every year, yeah, like the last year.
Jean-Claude has elected to raise 10 jack and the king 9 off.
Okay, I mean, I can't look myself in the mirror. I don't
Pierre Neuville calls, and it just shows you the difference in style of the players. See Martin Cabral with king queen suited early Ross, like folds pre with no raise, but there's a raise here and Neuville calls, and he hits the 9, but Jan Claude, the original raiser, has hit top pair, and he's going to continue here.
And what do you say? It's better now when you are young, or what?
Yeah.
In 10 years, you are
Alec
still young. What do you mean?
Tomovic, Serbia,
No, anyway.
flopped a flush draw.
I can tell you that. I was thinking the same, but I'm still young.
He's going to certainly call one bet.
You are still young, believe me. And probably same in 47, I'm not sure.
Jack
I tell you in 10
9-3.
years, but- No, really, believe me.
Flop. Jean-Claude, the pre-flop raiser, hit the jack.
Even with your life,
And
you
because
think it's okay.
because it is Jean-Claude, I feel this is one of the reasons why Alec will chase. He's out of position, but probably feels he could outplay Jean-Claude at some stage. And Hansen gets rid of his garbage. And you can see it's a 60-40, and that's an ace. And it goes check, check. Jean-Claude
10K you play, yeah? 10K?
with the winning hand here. Tomovic has missed his flush, but he's hit a pair, and he feels he's showdown value, and he goes check, and he's going to see the bad news. And I think that's Tuna reloading again. He's increased his stack size here. I think he's got another 20,000 back in Tuna.
Why not? Maybe you saw some action.
And Jean-Claude takes down that pot.
Maybe yourself to Vivian a little bit.
Villian, how much stake? Maybe the
20,000. Okay, I don't know.
Here's your chip stacks for today.
I was thinking maybe
Big losers are Gus and Jean-Claude. Gus down 26,000 for the day, but Gus was up 137,000 for the last two previous sessions in the PLO. We had some crazy games here over the last few days. If you didn't see them, I strongly recommend you go on YouTube. They're uploaded there. We had some fascinating hands. We had a player, the Crocodile. He's a new hero here. Everyone in the poker room was talking about him. He came in for a 48-hour gambling session. That's what it was. Never played Omaha before. Took the game up the day before yesterday. Sat in against the best of the best. Held his own for quite a long time, and the wheels came falling off and went behind 200k on the first day, 200k plus. And another 70 grand. Played up all night, played heads up, played everything all night.
Checking, but I can't.
And jumped in again the next day and did another 70 grand in the PLO game yesterday.
Good flop. For this hand,
Yes.
it's a great flop.
Be careful here with this. We are in Europe. We are here more careful than you.
Okay.
Just it's okay, but be careful. Okay. Don't make trouble to Susanna.
No, I would never get Susanna in trouble. Not at the
No sign of the Crocodile today though.
1,500.
But
Maybe it's
the whole casino is talking about the action he created here.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
I'm not listening anymore.
Today we're playing the Holdem cash game. It's No Limit Holdem you're watching, guys. It's a 100-100 with a 200 mandatory straddle. And it's Hansen versus Tomovic. Hansen out of position.
Yeah, check.
Tomovic with second pair and a straight draw. Looks like a 2,500 bet into an 8,000 pot. 3,000 bet.
I know.
Gus is calling so light. He's calling heavy bet today. Not folding anything.
It's always sick. I don't know for how long.
No, he hasn't had much sleep. Gus got involved in an open-faced Chinese game last night. And Tomovic gives up, and Gus is going to scoop his first sizable pot in quite a while. Pocket sevens, and Tomovic now is on the wrong end of a few hands.
Check, turn, he bet, I call.
At one stage, Tomovic was
Call on
up
the turn with your not flush draw.
20,000 plus, and now he's gone behind.
Not flush draw, unset draw.
Gus is clawing his way back. He's playing an 80,000 stack, but he is about 20 grand down, and the big loser there, you can see seat 4, the German businessman Jean-Claude.
Powerful hand.
Tuna has topped up. He added another 20,000 as Tuna, Akin Tuna, seat 1. See a Turkish flag beside him, but he's based in Germany. He's a high stakes regular here in King's Casino.
Maybe he's a medium. Yeah, I asked that one, but he said he knows and Leo come back.
And Tomovic in the cutoff here, the position before the button. He's raising to 800. Hansen, who hasn't folded anything all day, is calling with 9-8. Again, Pierre, if you've been watching, is calling quite light also.
Where's the boss?
However, Pierre is up.
Ah, dinner with Sandra. Okay, then I understand.
And we've asked. That's what a flop for Pierre. Let's check round Hansen and watch Hansen bet. Guarantee you every time he's bet. He's bet flops every single time, early position, and if it's checked round to him in late position, every time today he's bet it. And he's drawn dead here. You can see 0% beside his hand.
No.
I'd just like to see a call
No,
here.
champion du monde de Belgique.
Pierre's trying to build the pot up. He's probably afraid of getting outdrawn if another club comes and someone has a queen or ace of clubs. And
Take it.
Gus just fires the chips at him.
Flush any good? Flush draw any good?
No, but for poker players, wait.
Yeah. That's bigger than my flush draw. Very small figure, but
Poker players, for poker players, Vegas is good. I go there because of poker, but otherwise, okay, imagine
Check
if there is
raise,
no
check
poker, and
raise.
you know what I will say?
Tony
That is
That's
not-
dangerous.
you know?
tuned in.
So that's the important
No
question.
PLO today, Tony.
That's dangerous.
This is No Limit Holdem. You see the stack sizes here. Seat 1 is a new player, Akin Tuna. He's taken Jan Peter Jachman. Jan Peter Jachman has gone post.
I would rather stay here.
Reloaded once, just opted not to reload again, and Tuna's taking the seat. He's in for 40 grand.
That's right.
Seat 2 is Alek Tomovic from
English,
Serbia.
Swedish, but
And seat 3 is Gus Hansen, the Great Dane. He's well up in the last few days in the PLO. And here we have Jean-Claude, the German businessman. And then Pierre Neuville, November 9er, former November 9er, final table WSOP main event. We have Martin Cabral, also in this pot with King 7. Martin is well up today.
Yesterday,
The empty seat in between Martin and Pierre is belonging to Leon, who is the casino owner here and will be joining us very shortly. And Neuville bets out his good shot, and Jean-Claude is not going anywhere. I'd love to see a raise here in position from Jean-Claude, and he just elects to call the 600 bet.
one time you win, you win, and like all other times you win.
And Pierre to go along with his good shot for Pierre, so he may just check this. No, he's going to bet out again. Looks like he's betting out again, and Jean-Claude, I think, will call. Looks like a 2,200 bet, which is quite sizable. It's bigger than the pot. Jean-Claude is ahead here. He's obviously
Last time when you were here,
considering that Pierre may have an ace.
or 888. Okay. He's running good as well. He was winning a lot as well.
And Jean-Claude in the tank and folds the better hand.
Germany doesn't make any sense. It's rich already.
Pierre scoops a small pot. And we see an empty seat there from Leon, who's the big winner today, 31,000 up. Seat 7, Martin Cabral is up 22,000. And seat 8, the Bulgarian pro, Faradin, you see him there in the Black King's top, also up 25,000. And that looks like hard liquor that Gus is on, and that would make sense. He's extremely talkative today.
Six.
He's had a late night, very little sleep.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Very tight.
Yeah, you and me, we're both tight players. It's like when we come in, we have it.
But last half an hour, Leon plays very tight. Last half an hour, very tight.
He thought he wasn't gonna flop a fourth straight in a row.
He made 3 Broadway straight.
And if you've just joined us, you're looking into the screen there at Akin
10 to ace.
Tuna,
It was so bad, the ace queen 10.
Turkish high stakes pro,
I deuce 3 of spade.
living in Germany. He's flopped 2 pair.
You take a lot.
Yeah.
He's bet 1,300,
To half a minute.
and with absolutely nothing, Jean-Claude has called him. Akin has taken
3 times 10.
Jan Peter Jachman's seat. Jan Peter Jachman went bust. And
But then he hit it.
Yeah.
And every time Broadway straight.
2 pair for Tuna,
you mix it this time.
and Jan-Claude has picked
Hope
up
it's not just
a
just
good
milk
shot.
this time.
And he had a double gutter, he had a 7 or a jack, give him a straight. And it's the first time we've actually seen Tuna
Yeah, you can show the river.
Of course.
in a hand.
Show the
Yeah,
river.
can, yeah. No,
Yeah, show the river.
Yeah, yeah.
Always.
If nobody has problem, it's okay.
We're doing a bit of rabbit hunting here just to see what comes.
Call.
And the juice.
You wait for this, yeah? This you sustain? What else?
He's very deceptive. Very deceptive. Deception.
I thought,
Set coming.
I wanted to see the juice.
And Tomovic first to act here. It's a mandatory 200 straddle. He's going to raise it to 700 with Queen, 10 of spades. And Hansen has played every single hand. He's picked up a really strong starting hand here with jacks and decide to disguise the strength of it by just flat calling. He's called everything. Jean-Claude is calling with King 9 off. And now we're up to Cabral, who has 10-9 of spades, or 10-9 of diamonds, and if he enters the pot, he normally would re-raise, and he's just called this on this occasion. 9-10 suited, does flop very strong, and it's called again, and I'm pretty sure that Gus was looking for a re-raise there, but we're 5-way now. Gus with the overpair to the flop, but look what Tuna's after flopping. Set of 4s.
It's to me
Tomovic,
best flop I've ever seen.
Tuna have checked
So?
into Gus. Now every single time we've seen Gus bet out on the flop,
Best flop I've ever seen.
and it's the same story here, but
What's your favorite bet
he does
when
have
you
a
flop it,
legitimate
right?
hand this time.
That number you like.
I
The
like
problem
that number
is
you've
that
noticed.
our new player in seat 1, Tuna, has flopped a set which is absolutely monstrous in Holdem, and it's strong enough just to flat
Me and
call.
the best hand.
And
okay.
a disaster here would be a jack for Tuna, but a 5 which may slow things down because
Worst
it
turn
brings
I've ever seen. I'm gonna check.
brings a 4-card straight, and Tuna checks and
But the river,
Hansen checks.
on the other hand,
and it brings hearts and a straight, but there's no way Tuna's folding here, and Gus is considering a value bet with jacks, and he's trying to think straight. He has consumed a fair bit of alcohol, I won't kid you. And he thinks his jacks is good. It's
this one I don't know. This one I'm tempted
going to bet about 4 grand, I believe.
Tempted to bet.
It's 8 grand in the pot. It's
I phone a
100%
friend?
getting called. I don't think Akin Tuna will raise, not on that board, not with hearts and straight there.
That's the guy I want.
Never folding a set to a bet here. And here we go, 3,500 raise, it looks like. Their yellow chips are thousands, the whites are hundreds.
And maybe even here. Maybe there will be like some flies here.
You're starting 100,000 chips and
Most likely is you have something like that.
I don't know. What are
Right?
you talking about? I don't know.
All right.
500.
And it has gone check by Tuna, bet by Hansen.
I don't know.
It's a crazy bet.
And the bet is 3,300. Gus is saying it's a crazy bet, but it's not really a crazy bet. He's value betting here. He actually thinks he's ahead because Tuna has checked first act.
It's her fault. It's her fault.
He believes if he had the straight or the flush that he would have betted out. He's never putting him on a set here. And Tuna's obviously calls. And if one big pair says Gus, it's not good enough. And Tuna shows a set of 4s to scoop a sizable pot.
Seto?
Very bad bet on my part. But I
bet the river? You?
Huh?
You bet the river?
No, my dad bet the river. I told him not to, but he bet it anyway.
How can he fold?
And as you can see, Tuna,
I don't know straight and flush. I mean,
nice
he
start.
doesn't believe me.
He's taken young Peter Yachman's seat. And He's 8,800 in profit
I see him
in the
still
first
shaking.
few hands.
Still shaking, but hero.
Nothing much.
4 cards in
Okay,
straight,
I'm gonna make
and
it
the
four.
heart
Anyway,
slow
guys,
down
two
the
empty
action.
pots, so it's okay. Empty pot.
But I honestly believe Gus felt
the
he was
best pot
ahead
I
there,
learned
and
today.
that's why he bet.
It's first time Leon mentioned that empty pot. I didn't know it exists.
We're watching 100-100 mandatory 200 euro straddle, no limit hold'em,
2,500.
special edition celebrity cash game, the biggest cash game in Europe right here in King's Casino. This is rake free for the players,
1, 4,
and we are
3, 4.
well into the session today. We're 3/4 of the way through in our session. Farhadeen is a big winner so far. He's raised it to 2.5 grand, and I don't think he's going to get any action because he's highly selective in the hands he plays. You see him there, seat 8, Martin, seat 7, 2 sharks, guys. Believe me, these are no limit hold'em experts. They're top quality players, and as you can see from the stats, they're up 45 grand in profit between the two of them. This is where all the action's coming from right here, guys. Pierre, Jean-Claude and Gus, the 3 guys in the middle, playing every hand, calling very light, betting very light. And these sharks here in 7 and 8, they're choosing their hands very carefully which ones to play. Playing quite tight. Martin playing more aggressive than Farhadeen. Martin in position tends to raise quite a lot, and he's done so again here with 9-10. But watch, no problem to Pierre. He's calling with 6-4 diamonds. And Cabral has hit second pair, and king high. And a check here is fine, but I think Martin will find out where he is. He's just checked, no bet. And look at that card. That's opened things up for Pierre. It's given him an open-ended straight. And there's a chance here if he bets out that Martin will believe him for a king, not an open-ended straight. Because he won't put Pierre on a 6-4 with a raised pre-flop. Martin has second pair and he quickly calls. He has position on Pierre, and now
Not right what you're doing.
we see Pierre who's hit a pair also, and Pierre is beaten ace jack, ace queen, so he may check here because he has showdown value. But no, he's going to bet it out again, and a big bet might take it, and it's a 4,000 bet, and now Martin has a problem. Martin has a problem here because it smells of a higher pair than a 10. He's picking up his hippo to get advice. See, Pierre's been so loose today. This is a cash game you're looking at, Chill Bomber.
3 times.
It's a 100 mandatory 200 straddle.
I know
You're very welcome. Please stay with us. We're looking at a bluff bet here. Pierre has missed his up and down straight, and I believe he realizes his pair fours is no good, and he's bet 4,000
He has no idea what you have.
to a 5,800 pot. And Martin considering what to do. This guy is top quality, guys. Very well known throughout the Czech Republic. Regular here in King's Casino. Has a reputation for a bit of trash talking on the tables. But love him or hate him, he's a top quality player. And he is quite able to reason this out. serious hold'em ability, this guy, in cash and tournaments. But
Yeah.
saves his 4,000.
Showing the bluff would be the right move, but
And Gus, a little bit drunk, asked
no,
to
it's
show
not
the
a
bluff.
It's not a bluff. It's a draw for the 6 card.
No. You got a hand. You got
And
a
I
draw.
was
you got-
expecting courageous hero as I call.
And I think Martin made a mistake there, not continuing on the flop.
Beat me with
He did raise pre-flop. It comes down king 10.
It was
He
value
has the
bet,
pair of tens, but
value.
decides to
You
check.
hope I call ace high?
On this week
Called
you
the turn
already
bet
called
there
me
from
3
Pierre,
times
who
with
bet out
ace
an up
high.
and down straight.
And win 3 times?
Value.
Win 3 times?
Pierre
You
saying
won 3 times.
Okay.
that was a value bet.
Good fault, but
Pocket fours.
Valuing my cards.
He's folding too. He's steaming, so he's gonna raise. Ah, very
Jean
disciplined.
Claude,
Very disciplined fold there from
5 of clubs
C7.
on the straddle. And Farhadine has raised.
Goal. Goal.
The
That's
same
what I
hand
like.
as Tuna, but Tuna is suited.
800.
Tomovic plays with king 10. And
800. I
Gus
say
Hansen
200 fee for changing.
has a legitimate hand here to play ace 10 offsuit. And that's a good flop for Tomovic.
You have the button? You have 3 4s again? Then I check. I cannot beat 3 4s.
Check
I
by
just can't
Tomovic,
beat-
check by Gus. And both
A couple of good cards hit, I guess.
Faradine
Finally.
and Tuna is on the button.
Oh, I checked
He's
long time ago. Long time ago.
also hit a pair of sevens.
No,
Second pair on this board.
No, I don't
And
understand.
Jean-Claude checks. And that's the pre-flop raiser with the 8-7 of Farhadine. And he bets that he continues on representing the king. And the problem is here for Farhadine is
Wanna call me, eh?
it's Tomovic with the king.
Better.
And Tomovic decides just to call.
Ace queen.
And I'm sure it's going to go check, check in this turn. And no, that's unreal. And that's a disaster for Tomovic because there's no way that he's not going to pay off. Oh, that's the resuck. That's incredible.
Piet? Piet? I like
And-
Piet.
Now a check is okay here because Faradine would have to value bet it. Check is fine.
Now
but
you're going too far. I mean,
He's going to get paid 3,000 with the nuts. Faradine is smart enough not to raise because the king is
Good strategy. Try to
Is it
confuse the Danish guy.
a reasonable card for Tomovic to have.
Very good. Good for us. Good for us.
See Faradine folding here. I just can't see him folding. He has the bad house, but he's beating so many cards.
For me. No.
Is that how many kids we're gonna have?
I feel he's going to have to pay him off. Tomovic was caught out a few times bluffing against Gus in particular. And he does have to pay him off, and that was an incredible hand.
Will
And by trapping on the turn, Faradine saved himself some money. He sucked out on the turn by hitting the 7, but decided to disguise it by checking. But then Tomovic with the resuck hitting the king on the river. And Alex Tomovic now in profit.
Good river for you.
And two guys that are down are sitting beside each other, Gus and Jean-Claude. And that's the first pot I've seen Faradine lose, but he's still way out in the lead money-wise. He's 25 grand in profit today.
7 raise 600.
And
that
Cabral
flashed. Look,
with a raise to 600
that one flashed.
Okay,
And
open,
then
open.
with
I
ace,
would
queen
guess
of clubs.
8 of hearts, but close enough.
Good guess.
Good guess is so.
Can you guess my card as well?
Of course.
Guess one.
It's like an open book. I mean, I don't
Guess,
even
okay,
I
guess
don't
one. For the guys, for the...
I will ask Teresa, she will tell me immediately.
Why you talk my card? I don't see the card.
Here.
No, I
Okay.
don't see the
And
card.
Alec is complaining
I don't
that he
think
never got it to
Yeah.
look at his hand.
Okay, guys.
But it's too late. The standard rule everywhere in the world is players are responsible to mind their cards. They were out in front, he never pulled them in.
I forgot you have chip there before.
And Alec has the chips where the cards should be.
I'm really sorry for this.
But the problem there is with Alec, he needs to mind his own cards. And who knows what he had, but he may have saved himself some money. Cabral with ace queen of clubs, and Jean-Claude with ace 7, and everybody misses. Jean-Claude and Pierre, they're in every hand, these guys. Martin with the ace queen was the pre-flop raiser, and Jean-Claude has a good shot. And Pierre with absolutely nothing here. Jack high. The only way of winning this is with a raise.
Misdeal. Such a
And I must be reading this incorrectly. I really don't know what's happening here. He's probably setting up something for the river. That's what he's doing. And this guy is lethal. He's a lot of plays in his book. And he just scooped a pot off Martin with a 4,000 bet in the river in the last hand. And he's going to scoop another pot here because ace high can't call 3,300. And that's a quality bit of play there. And he's after seeing that. He loaded the turn with pure air there, but he had something in mind. A little bit dangerous with Martin to act after him, the pre-flop raiser, but that didn't bother Pierre, and he's doing quite well here, Pierre. And Cabral, King 8, muck straight away. And so does Faradine. You notice that the hands the guys in 7 and 8 are folding, that they're playable hands for the likes of Gus, Pierre and Jean-Claude. And Tomovic is loosening up a bit now. He's raising here with ace rag. And we've seen Neuville, Pierre call, and he's a good shot here. Hansen is in this hand. Hansen also has the good shot. Tomovic is betting here with ace 4, but he's going to hate this when both players call, and that's what's going to happen. No, Pierre gives it up. It's just Hansen now in the hand. And Hansen can steal this pot off Tomovic. It goes check, and Hansen goes check. He looks a bit worse for wear, Hansen.
He has nothing, yeah.
And Tomovic with 2 pair now.
Got shot, yeah. Got shot here.
And he wants to get a free showdown here. I thought he might put in a small blocker bet, because he's not going to like a big bet here from Hansen, and that's what's going to happen if Gus wants to win the pot, because King High is never winning here. And it looks like Gus is about to fire, and if he does bet, it'll be approximately 3 grand. And no, he checks down King High and pair 4s win. If you've just joined us, we are in a cash game here, guys. It's a 100, 100, 200 euro mandatory straddle cash game. It's the live streamed Cash Kings special edition. And it looks like Casino Boss. No, that's Jean-Claude's come back. Leon missing from the table, but I'm sure he will rejoin us. Cabral is on the straddle with Ace Jack. You're going to see him re-raise here. He's going to clear the field. Hansen, Jean-Claude and Neuville, all with pure garbage. And that's what happens. They're all going to fold here to this bet. Martin takes down the pot with Ace Jack. Now Faradine, 200 straddle. Tuna not at the table, so first to act to be Alek Tomovic. C2 there, the Serbian. Had a big stay so far, Tomovic.
My best friend. Yeah, I know. He's my best friend.
20 years.
What you said? He thought he teach you.
Just
I just
can-
joke.
And the numbers and Hebrew.
In Hebrew, numbers in Hebrew. He's my best friend. I was calling him now.
Tomovic protecting his cards this time. He's raised it to 800. And Gus with the Ace-10 has called. And suited Ace-10. You may see a re-raise here, but no, it's just going to be a flat call from Jean-Claude. And it's folded around to Faradine, who needs to call 600. Will do up the pot odds and will decide to call 600 into 2800 pot in the hope of catching two pair or a straight or something as Ace 5. Now, Tomovic is a big favourite for this hand, with all the aces gone and 2 10s gone. So
What is it? 500?
he's in the lead, even though it's a king-jack flop. Tomovic with the 7s. Continue here, represent the king. That's what he does. Now, Hansen snaps here, Ace-10 with a good shot, and look at this, Jean-Claude snaps. These guys are playing like this all day, calling so light, they're chasing everything. They are losing, they're the big losers today, and that's no difference. So Tomovic has a bit of a headache now because he's a pre-flop raiser, he bet out the flop of king-jack, and he's gonna assume that at least one of these guys is holding a king, and it's gone. Check, 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 and Tomovic is going to have to give up here, and it's going to be a split pot between Gus and Jean-Claude, and they check, and Tomovic is disappointed there to see both guys are calling with a good shot on the flop, and he shakes the head. That's the type of game he's in.
Dama 10. Dama 10 není dobré. Dám 10, nevím.
Sasha Sakal.
Okay, if a queen comes, we go to war.
Okay, yeah, Sakal, you see.
There's our statistics today. Martin and Faradine in the lead. Pierre's also up 16,000, which is a good turnaround for him. He had a bad start. He's lost a few big pots against Leon, who's the biggest winner today, but he's absent from the table for the last 45 minutes or so. And these 200 straddle is for Akin Tuna, who's absent. He will be back in a minute.
You have a big 200.
Hey, I
See, Alec is very frustrated. Not going too well
try to
for
fold your hand, I say no. No?
Gus. Very
You
loose.
punish me, so
4-2
I
off.
don't want to lose with him. Sasha.
And Pierre again calling with pure garbage, Queen 6. Faraday with the Jack 4 of diamonds. Was in for 100. So makes up the other 100 and checks in the big blind.
1,000.
Hansen, every time he's bet the flop if it's checked to him.
Next time
10-10-2, and this bet will certainly take it down. Unless Pierre floats here, tries to set something up for down the road, but no.
Somebody watching 30 minutes.
Come on, you can't have a 10.
Fahadine
Not that many 10s left.
is tanking here.
Oh my God, Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
He's
strong
raised.
Bulgarian. Strong Bulgarian guys. What do you think? It's easy game?
And
It's not easy game.
Gus
No, what are you drinking?
has
Now it's a white Russian. I still have a
changed the
little sip left.
cocktails.
I'll throw it.
He's a lot of alcohol on him today.
That's no good? I don't know.
And he
Maybe
folds.
you bluffed me. It's okay.
I had that.
Faraday picked a good spot there. He's been playing very conservative all day. So he understands that he's
No, I
bound to
believe
get a
you.
bit of
That
respect.
means that
I have
he's
10-5.
That means he's a Bulgarian thief.
So what?
Bulgarian
Maybe you don't
thief.
get a
Come on,
In,
today.
in Rozvadov we have 4
Let me be.
4 tennis.
Check.
Maybe I don't know turn and
I have check.
I have 2 over cards.
I'm not kidding. I have 10-5. Check in the camera. Check in the camera. What
We
I
have
have?
our punk rock dealer back.
Check in the camera.
Check the camera. I had 10. And if you had 10, maybe you have to check. To clean. Aces. Clean. Kings.
Or set uses.
Said you see.
Full house. Set uses. Full on. Full on.
Call me. I call me.
Hansen straddled to 400.
I don't call.
8-7 clubs for Jean-Claude. He calls, and it's folded around to Alec Tomovic with the pocket twos.
On the end, you will get a tip from the dealer.
And Hansen checks his option and flops an up and down.
1, 2, 3
And
players.
he will bet
Good
this
flop for me.
Flop for
guaranteed every time he bets.
Con.
But Jean-Claude
I call.
has an up and down also.
But
Easy
now
call, easy
I'm
call.
gonna turn up the heat now. I'm gonna turn up the heat now. And
And
I'm gonna say.
Bet from Hansen here will win it.
22. No?
No,
Ah,
no,
come
it's
on.
too small.
No,
It's
no,
too
no.
small for 22. It's good
I
for
like 22.
1500.
This is not nothing. It's empty pot.
These gentlemen pay realistic prices.
Looks like a 1500 bet.
Imports
That's up to you whether you just call raise or
Hansen
plenty of options.
well ahead here.
You know what?
And Jean-Claude chasing a jack, but the jack will bring
You in problem?
4 cards to a straight.
Oh, you are in big problem.
And shows Hansen.
Check you, matter you have a king, you better than me, only 6.
No,
Maybe you have king jack,
you win.
I cannot call.
You win. You win.
I win?
7-6.
What did you say?
No. I said you were in big trouble.
Yeah, I am.
You said you win.
I said I win.
Why you say you win?
You said I win.
No, you said. You said. That's why we're smiling.
No, I did not.
So you bluffed me.
You win.
I did not bluff the 8 high.
So?
Oh my God. We started smiling.
Did I say that?
You say you win.
You win?
You say
It's
you
her
win.
fault. It's her fault.
Therefore, because of the head of...
No, it's not your fault. You know I love you, honey.
Oh my gosh. Another one he will marry.
I apologize. Sorry.
Oh, is that the third one today?
Con. 8 clubs. Aye.
Shmonima of clubs?
Shmonim clubs.
Shmone clubs.
Shmon. Okay,
Shmone,
Shmone.
no, Shmone.
Shmone and?
Clubs. I have no idea.
Oh, it's nice. It's nice.
It's money, yeah? 8.
12. So Shmone. Two Shmone. 12. Con.
Front corner.
And Martin Cabral, King Jack,
Checkpot.
raised in the cutoff.
I? What do you say?
A checkpot.
And he's
Two
missed
checks.
that flop.
Alright. 12.
But Jean-Claude has hit a flush draw, bets it out. And I can't see Martin
Easy game.
staying around on a paired board.
What was the exposed card? 8 of clubs?
8 of clubs.
8 of clubs?
Yeah.
Martin asking what the exposed card
Makes it
was.
less likely that he has the 8 of hearts and the 8 of diamonds.
Thank you, but you are not supposed to say that.
Yeah, why not? You see the
Because he coaching me live. no live coaching allowed.
It was a lie. The 8 of clubs had no effect on the 8 of hearts and the 8 of diamonds.
Check.
But I think you're smart enough to figure that out.
And
If not,
Jean-Claude has
Bet and now check, yeah?
put on the handbrake here. He's checked.
And then what do you do?
Then who knows?
Martin asking what are you going to do
Let's
next.
hear it.
And Martin says check.
that's a smart play. I like that play. That's a good check. Very
You want to see
strong
the
check.
river. Nice river. Check.
And first to bet here will win it. If Jean-Claude can find,
No,
It's very difficult.
I
he
think
can
no.
find a bet
Very
here.
easy to
All
take
in
it
is
down.
possible. All in always works.
5,000 in the pot.
I think yes.
Even
I think
2.5 grand half size pot bet will win it.
Better go all in.
No, why should I bet all in? I don't need to bet all in.
And I
Maybe
think that's what he's
small draw.
considering because he knows his king high is not good. He's missed again his flush draw. He's not hitting anything.
That's
It's
a good.
reasonable.
Martin called the flop with 2 overcards, and he does. He puts in 3,000. It looks like,
Easy bluff, you see?
and Martin snap
I
folds,
told you.
and
It's easy bluff, my friend.
Not only he bluff, he
easy
rounds,
to
he
bluff,
will
my friend. He
bluff.
says.
Don't
He's
mess with
under bet
Jean-Claude.
here.
Don't mess with
No,
Jean-Claude.
I told you, my friend.
I don't know. I might still try and mess with you. I'm done messing with Pierre. No more messing with Pierre. That's gonna cost me too much. He has a king high straight or something like that.
I have
I don't
color.
like it. I don't like it.
And thank you for joining us. We're looking at a No Limit Holdem.
I'm trying to
Pure Head who just joined any Omaha action today. No Omaha on the live stream. It's been all Holdem. We've had some fantastic action here over the last few days in absolutely incredible hands. If you go on YouTube, it's been uploaded. It's just amazing to watch some of the hands, some of the swings.
When China
Tony G down 200,000. And the Crocodile, the new hero in these parts. What a gambler. Came in to Omaha for the first time playing and lost 280,000 in 2 sessions. We're going to see good action here because we have a raise
Come on, you can. This is
by Fahardine
everybody's
200,000.
in. You know the ceremony is
It's
about to
almost
begin.
a barbecue of
It's
the
just
moon.
called, and look at Gus Hansen
Yeah.
with pocket nines. He is just called.
If you call, I call.
And Jean-Claude with Jack 3 of clubs, of course, is going to call.
This is
Said
for you,
now you
calls,
call.
you gentleman poker. in
Pierre, I
Rozvadov.
can't see Pierre's
You
cards.
announce-
Oh, Pierre has a
I
pair
don't
as
know,
well.
the floor will
So we're
be
looking
free.
at
I think
5
this is going to be
away
my flop.
I will write Slimmy.
and Ace King
Here.
of Tomovich
And the amount is going to bluff.
3 under pairs.
Does it? Huh?
And
Oh my
Jean-Claude
God.
Oh my God.
is in this hand also, but it's not showing it on the graphics. Jean-Claude with a suited jack, I believe, of clubs.
I'm gonna bet. I said I was gonna get a huge flop.
And 6-2-2.
I
And
will.
the
say-
9s of Hansen is going to bet out. This is what Gus has done every single time. He's bet out the flops. He is going to get called by Fahardine because Gus is playing extremely loose. He may even get called by Pierre, who has pocket 5s. It's a 3,000 bet.
The best time.
Oh no, not the
No,
best.
and Pierre gets out of the way.
See, it's not
And
the best.
this is going to be interesting.
Not the best.
Now,
Not the
the hand is still on. This is not really a smart thing to do, give your hand away, because he's after
calling.
betting. And
That's interesting.
Fahardine is called with 10s.
I know I have the best
Ace
hand,
King has
but
missed.
If the Jack of Diamonds comes, I could be in trouble. Jack of Diamonds. I don't want to see Jack of Diamonds. You agree? No Jack of Diamonds. Oh my God. That, on the other hand, I wanted to see.
And Gus probably believes he's ahead here. He may put Fahadine on
66.
maybe
and
a
then
club draw.
Number on the devil, I can't do that. 72.
Or sorry, a diamond draw. 2 diamonds on the flop. And it's a big sizable bet here. Looks like 7,200, and that's what it is. And this is a pressure bet now. And
oh my God, he's still
pocket tens,
calling.
he is ahead and he's still calling. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens on the river. There's 25,000 in the pot. And
Oh
bingo.
my God, I cannot believe that. That is an insane river.
And
Just insane.
Gus is basically.
And the good news, it wasn't the Jack of Diamonds. I was so scared of the Jack of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds, scared of that one too. But now I have to bet. I will bet.
Gus telling Fahadine what he has, but trying to make out that
He doesn't have that much left. See, this is where I'm weak. He would know much better.
he's trying to steal the pot. He's going to put in a big bet.
I'm gonna bet
It's going to be 9 or 10,000 at least, I
the
think.
number that's not allowed in the US, 13.
It's 13,000. And Farhadine has made the right decision all the way through this hand.
Never have the 13th floor.
Calling
You
with the
always
best
check
hand,
it
the
at
pocket
last floor,
tens.
You go to the 14th floor, the 12th floor,
But
never
now he is gone behind. Hansen has spiked a 9 on the river. And this is a huge pot, guys. First
What do you say, Pierre? You didn't
big
expect
pot in
that.
quite a while.
You just didn't expect it, right?
But I think Farhadine may read Gus, because Gus is giving away a lot of information. He's talking away. He's
I will not see your card, please.
a good amount of alcohol on board.
Don't put me in this position. I don't want to see your card, please.
That
Tell me
could be
after
one of
after
the
the game over, I will
factors
like to
that
see.
Farhadine considers. He knows that Gus is a little bit drunk, and that may be one of the reasons that he can call here.
Make some move in it.
Now Farhadine was a big winner so far, but he's a lot of money already invested in this pot.
Yeah, no, I'm respecting you and respecting my friend, and I don't want to.
Then if you close, then
To
you
be
might,
in
it might
position,
hate you
yeah.
for the rest of your
Yeah, I
life.
don't want to be in this position. I prefer to look.
I'm not sure what the hell is going on in the background there. They're having some conversation about something completely different. But this is a huge bet, 13,000 that Farhadine is facing. And the longer it goes on, I feel the better for Farhadine, because he's gonna try and see through what's going on, and that's what he's doing. That's a fantastic fold.
Good fold. See, that's why I didn't believe that.
That's a fantastic fold.
No. I say I don't want to be in this position yet. You know what I mean.
And he's played that so well. He's called every time he was ahead. And Gus got extremely lucky there in the river.
Small move. You know what I mean.
You say what you have, I say what I have.
Pocket.
Full house.
He's
And
correct.
Gus is telling the truth. He's
6-6,
river
yeah.
to full house.
6-6.
We
No,
see you
obviously
later.
9-9. That's why I couldn't believe the river.
9-9.
The river.
9-9.
The river can be. Yeah.
9-9.
If he say, I can
And
say yes.
that was a
he's
tough fold, guys, believe me.
Yes, 9-9.
Gus is playing every single pot today. He's calling so light.
Yeah,
He's
9-9.
betting so light.
He got 9-9 in the river,
And-
he got the full house. He will lose.
If you reduce, then it's interesting.
There is the fact that he's having a good drink for himself today as well. So that's loosened him up even more. And that was a top quality fold, in my opinion, that Fahadine made.
Juice, I'm not sure. It's pocket. Juice is
Super river for you.
Yeah, the best. The best
I
one.
had a pocket too, the flop.
It was good.
And just been asked, can just show just one player at the table his cards, but he did correctly call out his cards at the end of the hand, what he had. He said it to everyone. And all the action today, guys, in the middle of the table. Jean-Claude, Pierre, and Gus Hansen creating all the action. We just see Fahadine getting caught there. Gus River to full house. Tomovic with the diamonds.
To me?
Pierre also has the King 9 of diamonds. And look what's happening every single time.
For my friend.
Every time he's bet, but he's going to find.
I cannot. I mean,
he's
make
going to get
full house
called
all
here.
The time. I mean, you have to bet, right?
Neuville is going to chase the flush draw. And bad news is that his flush draw is no good, and I think Tomovic is going to raise here. Tuna has flopped 2 pair when he's holding a Jack 10 on a 4-10-4 board. 2,200 bet by Hansen. He's not worried about that, but it's the flat call from Neuville. So he's just decided to flat call with top pair. Now, this guy here, Alec, is a quality act. He can pull out a raise here. I know he can. He has the nut flush draw. He knows Hansen is betting light, and it's just been flat called. And I think we're going to see a raise. No. It's just a flat call.
They are sleeping.
Squeeze would have been perfectly reasonable there, given the action. But we're going to go to the turn, and that's Hansen, who's hit the king and will certainly bet this out again. Now, the 2 4s will probably concern him. He's asking what's going on.
The boss is here now.
But I think he's going to bet again to find out where he's at.
No? Is he playing good? He's winning.
I'm losing. Everybody thinks I'm winning, but I'm crazy. I'm
It's not a question of losing.
He's losing because he was supposed to win 300k.
Yeah.
He's down to 100k.
No, 200.
This might be the worst bet I've ever made in my life.
And
I mean, like
Pierre, who
really?
also hit that king, and he has the backup of the flush draw,
I won't say that again.
Welcome.
and he is flat called,
I apologize.
and it's around to Tomovic. Sorry, it's Tuna who gets out of the way, correctly folds. And what's going through Alex's mind here? He's quite capable of raising here, but he just flat calls, chasing the nut flush.
Very scared of the river.
So
Like a king would be okay.
Pierre does not want to see a diamond here. It's going to get him in serious trouble. And at the moment, Gus and
They're not going to call me, so I check.
Pierre are going to chop this.
King!
And that's what happens. They're going to split the pot.
King nine.
King is 4 diamonds. I have the best time.
But you have the 9 kicker, I have the 10 kicker.
Be happy.
He has
Most colors.
You have 2 diamonds?
We have S.
ace high diamond.
S3, S4.
But he plays the 9 kicker, I play
No,
the
no,
10
no,
kicker.
no, I get the pot. It's 4 diamonds.
Yes, of course.
He has 0.
Yes, 3.
Better, no?
Yeah, no, but I got the 3 hearts and the 2 clubs. I got 5 and you only got 4.
I had a dinner with Sandra, it cost me 2,000 euros.
And
I was paying
that was quite interesting there. I feel that Alex could have won that pot
I don't know if you heard that. The last
if he
2 rounds,
squeezed on the
you
flop.
played the best poker you've ever played.
Oh yeah.
But it cost him 2,000.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
And
My hand was not that good, but
Pierre.
I got lucky.
and Gus
Both of you got lucky because Misha has...
chopped,
Oh, Misha had us crushed.
both holding King 9.
But he had the best hand with a 10.
Taštičku, botičky.
Yeah.
Je taky dobrý.
Problém bez kýba.
Nemá se špatně.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just bluffed on the flop and then I hit a king and then I'm suddenly, okay, maybe I thought that's good.
If you've just joined us, you are watching a
Just because we
live
didn't get
cash
back, I'm
game.
going to make it 400. I don't know
We
what
are
I have,
broadcasting from King's Casino
but 400 seems
in
like
the Czech
a fun
Republic.
number.
We are part of a 3-day Cash Kings festival. This is a regular occurrence here. It's the biggest poker room in Europe,
I've been in the
and it
Belgian
hosts the
machine
biggest
before.
cash games.
It's not pretty.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I'm gonna look.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. Nothing with nothing. What are you doing to me, Susanna?
Blinds
This
are
is not right.
100
I thought
euro,
you-
100
I
euro,
thought you-
200 euro mandatory
Robię
straddle.
lacińsku.
Rozesmata się.
Get him, get him. Just take him.
Wiecie co?
Take him. I want you to.
This
You're
is
my
a
man,
live
this man.
cash game you are watching.
I'm a man.
Ten chleba pomogł. Czy robisz? Co?
You're looking at the guy creating the action there, Gus Hansen. To his immediate left is Jean-Claude, the German businessman, and Pierre, Neuville from Belgium.
Race with a medium to 300 reputation.
Oh my god, this is insane.
And thanks for the comments, guys.
This is insane.
Dave Ireland, have I anyone lined up to commentate with me? Not yet, but I will have someone jumping in with me from time to time. I'm back here for the WSOP main circuit event that's here later in the week. And thanks for your positive comments, Dave. Appreciate them.
Okay, here comes the option. We know it's going to be 1200. Who's going to punish him?
How much you say?
12, he say 12.
And
Well, I
we
said
have
you don't
Leon
have to,
back
but
at the
what do you
table.
do?
He's great for action. This guy
Leon was
Leon.
at the table. If I put 1200, he would say, why you raise so small,
Cabrel
you know?
had straddled to 2, and he's made it 2,000 now, it looks like. And it's going to be Gus is joking.
The fair player is
Neuville
Not this time.
calling so light all day, but doing
I'm
quite
tempted.
well
I'm
here.
tempted.
I understand.
And
I know
he's
you're
calling with
tempted.
Queen
I
10.
know I'm
And
tempted.
watch Leon. He's going to call with Queen 9. There's no doubt in my mind. No, he actually gives it up.
My best friend. My best friend. We was born close each other.
And top set for Cabrel. And Pierre flops a good shot. And it's going to be interesting to see does Martin give Pierre a chance to catch up here. He's flopped the absolute nuts here.
Dios.
Understand now?
And he decides to build the pot up even bigger. He's going to put in a small bet here, half the size of the pot.
It's Odemar Piguet.
And it looks like 2,800, 2,900. 2,900. And it wouldn't surprise me to see Pierre call for the gut shot. No, he gives it up.
Martin wins.
Martin is the winner.
You know that he got your one with the
And you
most
can see the stats.
player.
Leon 30,000 up.
Present from me.
And Jean-Claude 36,000 down. And Gus has come right back here.
He announced
He's playing a 90,000 euro stack.
bluff.
He is down 9,000 for the day.
No, come on. You watch.
And
My pleasure. No, thank you. My pleasure, Leon. I'm not joking. I know. With a big pleasure. If you like it, it's yours. Big guy. It doesn't matter, it's yours. If you like it, I swear my God.
Jean-Claude showing watch there, and he's saying if you like it, it's yours.
I'm saying, if you like it, it's yours.
That's the bankroll that this guy has.
Oh, my pleasure.
Very wealthy businessman.
He does not like he bluff. He announced the price.
Faradine on the straddle, 2 on the straddle here. It's raised by Tomovic. Alec has had a good start today, but has gone behind. And look at Pierre calling everything. 6-2 of diamonds, and Leon calls with pocket fours. You get a Faradine calculates the pot odds. He can makes up to 500. That was almost 3,000. And Fahadine has hit that flop.
Not married.
I am. I'm not married. I'm divorced.
Tomovic is the one to bet out. Fahadin checked top
Three
pair.
times. I suggest
And
1-2. He comes.
bet
He just
second
raises
pair.
me all in with 3.
And he's going to get called.
I married 3 times and I have
And
6.
King 10 behind here.
with 3.
The top pair of Fahadin. Backdoor clubs and a backdoor straight for
My
Tomovic.
girlfriend,
It's a good card for him. It gives him loads of
No, I passed
additional
6
cards to
with my
hit to win this pot.
I have third wife.
We
now
checked
not
into
wife.
him.
Friend, same for
And-
me. And I have a boy, check, and now she will get another.
It's a scare card, that ace for Fahadin also. A bet here may take it down.
Yeah. So I have it.
That's what we
they
see.
Have some recent studies. It's very healthy to be active.
I think my son,
Fahadin
my son is close to your age.
folds and Tomovic shows the king of clubs.
Damn. 43.
No, you see, close to your
You're
age.
43,
He's 43.
like me. 1973.
74.
No, my son is 40.
Well, that's your birthday.
We all 3 are 43.
Yeah, 43, all of us.
Yeah.
Seat 1, you see Aiken Tuna. Jan Peter Yakman went bust earlier on.
43.
So it's almost the same.
43. Yeah, 43.
Seat 2, Alek Tomovic, who just scooped that pot. 3
The
is
Belgians, they age so well.
37.
the famous Gus Hansen. Seat 4, the businessman Jean-Claude.
Born
Seat
in
5,
43,
Pierre.
so
And that is Leon to his left, the creator and owner here of King's Casino. And Leon with pocket tens,
Apart from the
asking
fact
what
that when we
Jean-Claude has
bet, we
raised to.
always have a big hand.
Jean-Claude made it 700 and Leon's going to re-raise here to 2300. And Martin Cabral folds and Fahadin folds. And it's folded around now to Jean-Claude with the 5-4, who calls Leon's 3-bet, and that's a good flop for clubs as 2 clubs come down, and he checks here. We're going to see a bet call, and that's what's happened. Leon has bet the 10s. Leon also has a good shot to a straight, so 10 of clubs. Sorry, an 8 of clubs would be a real bad card, but it's an 8 of hearts, so it gives Leon the straight. And a 3,000 bet is called again by Jean-Claude, who's chasing a club. A club is the only thing that can win it for him. And
10 would be exciting.
What do you mean, 10,000?
No, 10.
Ah, you want 10.
Leon is on the button, so its first act is Jean-Claude,
Where are you from?
Check.
and he checks. And
Deutschland.
3,000 bet is not getting called with 5 high.
Do that. I have to tell
I'm waiting for
I
color.
said that.
I'm waiting for the color.
The color will kill me.
You cannot pay.
And Dave asking, is
Another
Tony
straight
G
for
still
you?
here? No, Tony
sir.
had a bad few days. He's down
Can you make more
200,000.
straights than you did for
And he's
fucking
gone back
3
to
days
work
in
because you know he's an
It looks
MEP.
like-
He's a
yeah.
I mean, what
poker
do you do?
superstar turned politician.
Omaha couldn't have the.
He left early this morning.
You had 9 high, come on.
One time, yeah, one time.
One time you had the 9 high.
Good timing, Good timing. I was there. I was in the pot for 70, 80,000.
Oh, I forgot to make it 4. Okay, I just called.
It's the same. Gus, it's the same. If I
And
was
it
70
looks
or
like
100.
Jean-Claude has raised to 600 here.
It's,
Pierre folds. And
it
action
was a
is
very,
with
very interesting
Leon.
hand.
Yeah. I'll be an idiot not to continue. I invested everything.
No.
for the river.
I mean, once you get that great
It's
river,
quite possible you see a re-raise on the button.
I mean,
what
I
Mark
think in any of the
Has been
flush,
doing. He's playing very aggressive his button.
decide what to do.
We
but
bet into him. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to re-raise it. He wants to thin the field, get the garbage hands out, and get heads up with Jean-Claude in position. And that's exactly what's going to happen.
2,400?
Oh, Hansen with the 9-6 suited
Are you ever going to give me a
is
good hand?
not going anywhere.
Huh?
No. He gives it up, and it is going to be heads up because Jean-Claude has called with Jack-9 off.
I don't really have a chance.
And Cabral now on the button with ace-10.
I'm insane.
And it's a good shot for Jean-Claude. It's also a good shot for Martin. And Martin plays it aggressive. It's checked by Jean-Claude. Martin bets it out 3,000. And
You like
yes, it hasn't gone very well for Jean-Claude today.
Ah, that's an easy one. Okay. That's an easy one. And they're playing. They're playing.
Jack is dead.
Real, right? In the Champions League. Is that
And he folds, and Martin scoops another point,
First
another
game
pot.
is at home?
Do very well today, Martin.
Munich, yes.
Munich.
I think yes, Munich, yes.
Leon and Martin are the winners here.
Munich, Real.
Yeah, I just got to take
Sehr, sehr, sehr interessant.
Fahadeen,
Ich glaube,
seed 8 there,
Monat.
was doing very well.
Ich bin 5 Jahre Schule gehabt.
Still up. Big losers, Jean-Claude, 47,000 negative. Gus has pulled it back, still 10,000 behind. And Alex has gone behind also. And it's Leon, Martin and Pierre are the winners. Leon, 37,000 profit.
Ich glaube, das ist sehr interessant gegen Dortmund.
Still another half an hour or so to go here.
Ja, jetzt. Ja, sehr gut. Es war aber sehr traurig, wenn sie gegen Manchester City verloren haben. Also, sie haben nicht, aber es war... Ja, ja.
Da wollen wir jetzt Technik.
Ich glaube, beide Matches gesehen und ich glaube, dass Monaco der beste Team war.
Neuville opened with King Jack. It's been 3-bet to 1900 by Fahadeen. It's 1300 back to Pierre. And the way he's playing all day, he's calling in these type of hands, the big bets. It's a 1900 bet, 13 more to him. That's what he does.
Monaco. Sehr schwierig, aber ich glaube, dass wenn du
And Pierre flops a good shot. Well, Fahadeen is in position and will continue on an ace-high board here. He did 3-bet pre-flop. This guy is so crafty, Pierre.
sehr viele schlechte
If he decides to bet out that ace, I think that Fahadeen will fold. And he's so strong, this guy. This is a great play. He's betting out his good shot. And I can't see Fahadeen continuing. Made it almost 2,000 pre-flop. And Pierre showed great strength by calling and now bets out the ace. That's a great play by Pierre. Scoops another pot.
Gegen Legia Warszawa und 6-0 gewinnt. Ich weiß, dass Legia Warszawa nicht Mannschaft es ist schwierig, 6-0 gegen ein Profiteam zu gewinnen. Monaco den ganzen Champions League gewinnen.
Straddle is from Jean-Claude, and Neuville is called, and now Martin's going to raise it with the kings. And it's folded around to Gus, who is 8-5 of hearts. These are the kind of hands he plays.
Really insane. I'm just gonna fold this, but that's probably the last.
Not now though. And Pierre has 6s, and I believe he will
said
call
I'm
here.
not playing any hand.
And Pierre is
You
even in
complain
shot.
I'm raising too much. Guys, please make common agreement.
misclick or what?
No, I'm.
Now listen to the speech play from Martin. This is what he's famous
that
for.
I play so bad because it's pretty predictable. But,
This is why you're complaining I raise so much.
I'm sad. I'm very
Trying to make out he's
inside.
Really good. 10
highly
times
aggressive,
I put the
but he
maximum
has the
load, no? 12 times.
goods here. He has king, king,
You have not good calculator.
second only to
Maybe
ace,
he gets
ace,
hit by the deck. I mean, it's possible.
and
Sometimes happens. I mean,
Pierre with
I raise
sixes.
at 10-3. He has
It's
two.
1200 for Pierre. I believe he'll call here. No, he gives it up.
No, whenever he raise next time, I will re-raise.
That's a good play. See, but the problem is, I was going to do the same. So who gets the first? I have position. I get to re-raise first.
Wow.
Okay, 4,000 verloren.
And it's a 400 straddle, it looks like, from Leon. So action is now on Tuna with king 8, and it's 400 to call.
I bet.
And Tomovic, queen 10 on the button. May re-raise here.
I make bluff and she calls with
Just flats on the button.
Yeah,
And
very crazy. Oh, very nice balance.
Hansen has folded 3 hands in a row for the first time
I
in this
think I would
session.
be an excellent
And
butler.
Jean-Claude and Pierre
20 here at the time.
called. Leon has checked his option
Excellent butler.
after the 400 straddle. And it's 5, 6, 9. And Pierre has flopped top pair, top kicker. And Leon, second pair, has gone check, check, into Tomovic. No, sorry, Pierre has betted out, and he will scoop the pot.
Take your time, think about.
Oh, you.
I've been very impressed with this guy, Pierre Neuville.
I think I'm going to have
Has
some big hands.
shown a
right
lot of
now.
creativity
I think I'm gonna,
and been rewarded with a €25,000 profit. He was way behind at one stage. He lost
87.
massive draw against Leon early on. He was 20,000 behind at one stage, and now he's €25,000 in profit. Pierre Neuville from Belgium.
To me? 500. No, tie.
That's fine.
Gus has a good drink on him.
Where's my new butler?
He said 500 here, but put in 2. And that is the bet. The dealer just holding him to the 200.
I see in some areas.
Four-way action, Neuville, Jean-Claude Hansen and Leon.
In other areas are overqualified as a butler.
Might be overpriced.
That's another thing. We haven't discussed
Pierre
the
has
salary yet.
flopped a good shot, and Jean-Claude with ace high. Hansen also with
Best
an
hand will
ace.
bet $300. 300 euros. Sorry, I'm used to. Really had that?
You misclick?
I meant to bet 400.
Jean-Claude has called at 300 with ace 8, and Pierre 10-7 is called, and it's going to go check check into Gus, and I'm sure Gus is going to bet this button again. Look at this guy is showing some great heart. Pierre knows this bet is certainly going to get through. And that's an incredible call by Jean-Claude with the ace high. And I think Pierre's going to have to give up here. And the ace high is going to win.
Why do they bluff me all the time?
Who bluffed you? Last hand here. Who bluffed you? It's not bluff.
I was playing again Yes.
Yeah, I come in
I
from
thought
any
I was in
Club,
Wonderland again.
minus 45.
But I came for any.
Leon is the big winner, 36.
You should have
Pierre Neuville,
done
22,000
that.
up.
I must have been.
If you want to keep your...
I'm sorry.
And Farhadine under the first to act. Martin Cabral straddled. And Farhadine with the maximum starting hand
Not on Lewis, man.
has raised it up. Ah, this is unfortunate for Akin Tuna. He's picked up the kings against the aces. He's 3-bet to 2,200. And Leon has called with an ace. Not sure what the kicker is, but we're going to see Farhadine play back here. I guarantee you. And there's no doubt in my mind that when he does play back, that Akin will put them all in. Because Farhadine's only playing 13,000 and Tuna is playing 42,000. And there's the re-raise with the maximum starting hand. Akin Tuna with the kings. He'll more than likely put
that's easy. Six
Farhadine
is like
all
universal.
in, and he's going to see the bad news. He'll need to hit a king
Whatever it is.
or a club flush.
Same, but different.
He's just calling.
6, 6 is the same.
Greek,
He's just calling. And we can't see Leon's other card, but if it's a suited ace, I'm sure Leon will call.
5,500.
And this is a monstrous pot now. So Farhadine is only 9,000 behind. So I'm pretty sure he's going to move in no matter what comes in this flop, and that is unreal. That is unreal. It's going to go check, bet, and call certainly by Tuna with the top set. And there's going to be a bit of acting here for how much is it and blah blah. Until I don't know, this is painful. And he's absolutely buzzing. It's a rainbow flop. It's an incredible flop. The absolute nuts. And a 9,000 all-in bet, and he just flat call, hoping to catch Leon, who will call if he has ace-king, but no, we didn't see his other card, we just showed an ace. And Farhadine drawn almost dead. I believe there's only one ace out there. It's a pretty horrible situation. He's about 5% to hit an ace twice. The graphic is showing there's two aces out here, but there's only one because Leon has folded an ace. And the 3 of spades is no good. And that's a disaster for Farhadine, who started this session so strongly. And Akin Tuna, our new arrival, flat at the 4-bet with kings.
You are a
Flop
female,
top set.
all direction. You're a nice woman.
Rally. Rally.
Very agreeable.
King's
Smart.
Casino.
Well,
King's Casino, yes.
King Casino. Nice
yeah.
And
Kings
that was
of the king.
incredible hand there. The 4-bet of, I think it was 5,400 or so by Farhadine, flat call with kings by Akin.
5, 12, 6,
Leon also flat called. We couldn't see Leon's other card. Leon had one ace, and then it came king high. Now watch Cabral make this pot big. Tuna with the 7s, and Pierre flat calling with the ace-8 suited. But ace-king is a monster hand in No Limit Holdem, and Martin Cabral will raise it here, I've no doubt.
7, re-raise, 3,000, 8 call.
And the raise is 3,000 to Tuna, And he's probably thinking he'll need to flop another set if he's to scoop this pot. If he could see Cabril's cards and Neuville's cards, he would certainly call. But there is the danger. There's an overpair there. And he just flat calls. He's set mining. And Pierre, with the ace-8 suited, will more than likely call here. He's calling to hit a flush. He won't be too confident that an ace comes with the action that's gone on. And we have a pretty strong pot here, over 9,000. And Cabrel has completely missed that. So has Neuville. And first act is Cabrel. Tuna will be second act. And the sevens is in the lead here, but Martin is going to show strength and continue. He was the pre-flop aggressor, and that's a big bet. That's so strong. I don't think the sevens can call here, and Pierre will certainly fold on a non-heart flop. And Akin is going to tank here, but I think it's a bad spot for him because he has another player to act after him. It's 2 overcards to his sevens. And he does fold. I can understand it's perfectly reasonable to fold here. And this guy has shown some unusual moves today. And he's not going to consider trying anything out here on Martin. But he does fold. And Cabrel scoops another pot, Martin Cabrel. He's done so well here today. He's 27,000 up in profit. And the other big winner is Tuna, who we just seen spike a set on the flop. And Farhadine moved all in with his aces and got called by Tuna. And Farhadine has reloaded for another 20,000. And also Pierre is up 20,000 here. And the big losers in your screen there, Jean-Claude and Gus Hansen.
I don't love her anymore. Don't touch the card.
And the flags you see beside the players' names are the nations of choice by the players. They are asked, it's one of the first questions they're asked when they get a seat here at these Cash Kings festivals. They're asked their nation of choice, the national flag they want. And I spoke with Akin earlier. I know he's German, but he's of Turkish descent and he's asked for a Turkish flag. And a few more comments asking about the crocodile and what a character we've seen here. King's Casino, the crocodile, over the last few days, playing the PLO. Never played PLO in his life until the beginning of the Cash King sessions. Got a quick tutorial from Ronnie Kaiser and played. What a courageous gambler he was. He played against some of the best Omaha game specialists around, and he did 200,000 plus in the first session and went down to lose another 70,000 yesterday.
If you understand what I'm
And it's an interesting pot here. And
not my mother, my father.
Leon on the button.
Yes.
Bet 8,500. Pot size bet. And Tuna has the flush draw and the straight draw.
30.
And he just decides to call. Leon in the lead with the pair of 10s, and that's a great card. This guy is running well because Leon has hit a flush also, but smartly just checks, and Tuna missed a bit of value there with the second nuts. He checked, hoping to get a bet from Leon, but Leon smartly checked, and if Akin bet that river card out, bet his flush, he would certainly get called, I believe, by Leon.
It was that hand which I almost folded. You should say thank you to me and like 5,000, yeah?
Because he was there. And
Yeah.
It cost you a lot.
And Tuna
It's okay.
Comes it goes.
has made good use of Jan-Peter Jakman's seat. Jan-Peter Jakman went bust earlier on in seat 1. And Tuna doing very well. He bust Fahadine earlier on. And watch the raise here on the button. Leon's made it 2,000 with ace rag, but I'm pretty sure Martin is going to re-raise, and that's what he does every time on the button with any kind of decent holdings. And he's played absolutely solid, in my opinion, today, Martin Cabral. He is a No Limit Holdem specialist. Make no mistake about it. He's one of the best No Limit players around. And we're going to see a very loose call here from Leon. With ace 2, because if he's hit his ace, he's in big trouble. And Cabral has hit a 10. He will be concerned about the king. Now, what we've seen him do here is check in the past, and that's what he does again when he hits second pair. And that's no good for Leon, that 2. And Martin is adopting the check call option, and he checks again, and he's almost a lock in this hand, and he does. And the 10s and 5s at the ace kicker is going to win it for Cabral. And he may opt to put a value bet in here, because Leon would certainly bet out a king or a 5, and he is going to, and there's a chance he might get called, you know, because Leon ain't afraid of these bets, believe me. And it's reasonable to deduct that Martin may have ace jack or ace queen here, and Leon is trying to smell it out. Is this guy at it? And that's a good fold, because he can convince himself many times that he's beaten ace jack, ace queen, and fall off there. And we've seen another quality display from this man, Martin Cabral. And a few comments in the chat here. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. My name is Fintan Gavin. I'm from Ireland. I'm super privileged here to be joining the team here in King's Casino, bringing you these live celebrity cash games. We've seen some crazy action over the last few days, and some fantastic characters, and none bigger than the crocodile. And if you've missed the antics in the last few days, I'd strongly recommend you go on the internet and find some of the hands the crocodile played. They were absolutely incredible. And again, thanks for joining Freddie Whitrow. Hello there, how are you? Do have a look on YouTube, Google the Crocodile Cash Kings, and just watch some of the hands. It was quite incredible what happened here. He's a courageous gambler, Crocodile, a new hero here. He did lose 280 grand alone in the cash games and a bit more on the side, but he is a wealthy businessman and didn't seem to knock too much out of him. Quite a character. We are looking at a real money game here. It's a €100, €100, 200 mandatory straddle, coming to the latter end of the Cash Kings Festival here. We're back later on in a few days with the WSOP main circuit event here. I'll be joining you again. I'll have a few guests in the booth with me, so would love if you joined again.
Another time the nuts, huh? He's got the nuts.
And the same story on the board. Jean-Claude is the big loser, down 47,000. And look at Cabral. He's done so well. He's played a great game today. You'd have to take your hat off to him. He's really well known in these parts, Martin Cabral. He's plays most of his poker here, plays all the festivals, has a reputation for trash talking quite a lot, and he's loved and hated by many. And I don't care who you are, but you've got to take your hat off to him. He's a top quality No Limit Holdem player. We've seen some great plays from him. Also today, this guy Pierre Neuville has come out with some creativity and mixed it up a good bit. And thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for the kind comments. That's so kind. I appreciate them. I absolutely love doing this commentary, particularly on these cash games. They're so entertaining. Gus has had a bad day. He's played quite unusual, if you ask me. I think the alcohol intake is a factor. I came in this morning at 10 o'clock. He was still playing a open-faced Chinese session with Ronnie Kaiser and Nicky, and they're playing €200 a point. They'd played all night, so he didn't get much sleep, Gus. He went on the drink. I think it has affected his game here, but he's up big money over the last few days from the PLO. He won €137,000 in the last few days. I think he's down here. And Jean-Claude in further trouble here, because he's hit a king, but Tomovic has him out kicked, and already there's 11k plus in the pot. And if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. We are at the latter part of our cash session here, and we're watching Alek Tomovic, the Serbian professional, versus the recreational businessman Jean-Claude, the wealthy businessman from Germany, and he's just hit 2 pair on the river. There's 20,000 in the pot, and Alec is going to be in bad shape. There's not much left. I don't think Claude is only 1,000 behind. Oh, he's bet 14,000. I feel for Alec. It hasn't gone well for him. He started well, but turned pretty bad pretty quick. And there's a chance here he's going to call it off, because it is Jean-Claude.
Master in Chief.
The straight has come.
I feel good.
So
Tipsy.
10 jack would be a reasonable hand for Jean-Claude to hold.
Oh, I love when
Just
you wake
calling
me up in the
Alex's
middle of the
bets.
day.
Nobody like you.
Drawing to a straight, that would make sense. And that's what's going through Alex's
I
mind.
had no idea what time it was, and I was like, who's this guy?
2 pair obviously is his other concern.
And you like knock the
Pretty
door?
huge bet, and that's a great
You
fold
like
by
knock the
Alec.
door like normal? Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah,
First pot Jean-Claude won it quite a while.
He's visiting all rooms. You visit all rooms.
And there's the scoreboard, guys. Jean-Claude 35,000 down. Fahadine had a great start. Tuna 33,000 profit, and Mark Cabral 34,000 profit. For those who've just joined us, Akin Tuna joined us late. We had Jan Peter Jachman, the PLO player, who bust out early, reloaded, bust again, decided not to reload, and at the break, Akin Tuna, seat 1, came in.
That's a great play.
And been a really profitable session for him.
The butler is in.
The butler's in.
There's a straddle of 400 by Leon, and it's been called
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
by Gus, and it looks like Jean-Claude with pocket fives has made a big raise, but it's not going to scare Leon off. He's going to call here with ace-jack, and watch Hansen call here, guys, every time. Yeah, he's going to call it 9-8, and there's a high probability, no matter what comes in this flop, that Gus will bet it out. There's 7,400 out there, and 2-3 queen.
Worst flop I've ever seen. Check.
Yeah?
Check.
You sure?
Great check.
You sure? What do you say? You check?
Check.
It's not the worst flop for pocket fives.
I bet
Just
4,000.
one overcard,
Great bet.
and
Maybe
it's
you
a
can
4,000 bet,
Who knows?
and
Mr. Leon is scored.
this is a concern for Jean-Claude.
Check. I check
For
again.
What do you mean check?
Leon to call here. He's ahead.
He's check.
Queen is a bother for him.
He's check.
I'm check. I'm from Praha Bulldogs.
Ah, Bulldog.
Oh my god, what a
And
turn.
Jean-Claude shows strength by betting out again.
Going down.
I'm going down.
2,000
Getting
on the river.
cheaper. It's 4,000 on the flop. And Leon asks, will it be 2,000 on the river? And that's what he does.
Great
He
bet.
puts 2,000 in blind, and it is actually a good bet because it's probably getting called. He gets paid off.
What can I do?
And
Hey, I
in
can
a roundabout way, Jean-Claude has played that quite well.
No, maximum.
He gets maximum payment.
Laughing.
Ace high has called him off.
Nice bet, nice bet, nice bet.
That's 2 in a row now for Jean-Claude. And he's gone from almost 50k down.
You bet 1,000.
I think he's clawed back about 20 grand total. So I think he's down about 30 grand today. We'll get the scoreboard later up. We are in the latter part of the session.
So, mam to tam na to.
What about you, my friend?
Three goals, four goals.
I have one or two comments about the audio. Please tell me, is it okay?
I'm not sure.
Audio is fine. Thanks for telling me, guys.
You just completely abused me.
Let's look left. The left side is there.
Ah, yeah, that's
For the benefit of the new viewers that have just joined us, we're watching a Cash Kings special edition. It's a No Limit Holdem.
give or take.
This is day 3, and we're watching
Did you notice?
Pierre Neuville, former November 9, raised to 1600, and look who it is, Martin Cabral with the aces, and he's going to re-raise it here.
I'm aware that Martin didn't ask how much
He has position on Pierre, and that's a sizable raise. It's gone extremely well for these guys today, for both Pierre and Cabral. They've played some excellent hold'em, and this guy has really impressed me, Pierre Neuville. He's come out with some fantastic moves, and he's turned a losing session into a winning one. Now, he's going to have to find a fold here if he doesn't want to lose any more money, and that's what he does.
Yes, I'm focused on my new car. I love my new car. I will order a new car tomorrow.
There's the statistics. Martin Cabral is the biggest winner today, and the tuna,
Yes, I like it so much.
33,000 up.
I was talking to him, he told me he will send me an email. I said,
Pierre Neuville also up. That's Akin tuna there, seat 1. See a Turkish flag, but he is a German-based player. And Tomovic, seed 2 from Serbia, the pocket 4s, flat calls.
Five goals. 6
Jean-Claude has pulled it back, guys. He was almost 50k down at one stage. He's minus 22,000 at the moment. But that's the big winner there, you see. Martin Cabral today. And Faradine with the ace-queen. We haven't seen much of him since he lost with his aces versus Atkins Kings earlier on. We've seen very little of him. And he's put in a sizable raise here. And it's a virtual coin flip here, ace-queen versus pocket fours. But Fahadine is the aggressor pre-flop. And we're probably going to see him continue.
You know where I'm at.
It's your card.
He's first to act, and it's not the worst flop for pocket fours, so Alec is calling, and that's a terrible card for Alec because it counterfeits his pair. But if Faradine does check, he'll win it with a bet, but he doesn't. Faradine bets again, and Alec made a mistake by not raising that flop. There's your stats, guys. Leon has, from 30,000 profit at one stage, is just even at the moment. Martin Cabral, the big winner, 37,000 profit. And Pierre Neuville, 16,000, and Tuna, steep one. And we see Gus, 13,000 down. Alex, 16,000 down. He was 20,000 profit at one stage. And Tuna with the monster on after straddling to 400. And we're going to see some good action here because Tuna or Faradine is going to raise with the eights.
Next hand, I'm gonna do it.
And we're going to see Tuna re-raise. Cabral has the ace-queen. So we're going to see a lot of action here. Yeah, Martin will not enter a pot without raising. Very rarely will he. He likes to be the aggressor pre-flop, and every time he enters a pot, the likelihood is he's the one that's raising.
I will be in Vegas.
It's been very successful strategy for him, and he's trying to thin the field, but he won't thin the field too much because Fahadine has eights, and he may re-raise here. And I think that Tuna is going to play his ace-king, and it's not going to be a call, it's going to be a 4-bet if you ask me. But I'm getting ahead of myself here, guys. The action is on Fahadine with the eights.
23rd. 23rd. And I leave right after one drop. One drop is on the 3rd of June. So
Cabral has made it 3,000.
111
And Fahadine with the eights is called. And we have ace-king for Akin Tuna, who's considering a raise here. And I think that's the right play, in my opinion.
I will be there also.
Not the one you want.
Premium starting hand.
There's 111 in America.
I think he comes the 23rd of May.
23rd? I will be there. I will come also.
Yeah.
And that's what we're going to see.
Nice.
Fahadine elected to just flat call the 2-bet of Martin. And now we see an additional raise by Tuna, and this is quite a substantial raise, and we might see Fahadine take a gamble. Martin, I'm positive, will get out of the way, but first of all the junk hands will fold from Pierre and Leon, and I'm pretty sure that Martin is going to muck the ace-queen. It's cost him 3,000 so far, and now it's a 10,500 bet, and Martin does fold. Now we might see Fahadine take a gamble here.
50 and 100,000 and 300,000.
He may choose to play back at him. He started the hand with 30,000 and he gives it up.
I think we all meet.
That's a good bet by Atkin. And he nods the head there to his friend and he shows ace-king. And now he's up to 40,000 profit at Kintuna.
Yeah, you can.
Takes down the 7,000 profit there with ace king without
It's
a
the
flop.
last round.
How can you call pocket 8 then?
Pocket 10? This is the last round?
Yeah, 2 more hands.
You stay
I
with
have
2 weeks.
incredible skill.
This is my chance, Leon. This is my chance.
Of course.
800. I played 20,000 more.
Yeah, of course. Come on.
And
Come on.
Leon is
No,
asking for
no,
a top up.
He plays 40,000 more.
40,000.
He wants
Come on,
40,000 more.
Come on, Leon, not 20,000. I mean, what are you doing to me? That's not right. Okay.
Alec Tomovic has found ace king on a 400 euro straddle. Hansen has made it 800. Jan Claude with 7-6 suited has
Leon is
flat
in.
called.
It's only a
And
question
so
whether
has
he raises
Jan,
or calls.
Pierre
Not a
Neuville
call.
with 8-5.
We all know that.
Leon with a junk holding of Jack 2 clubs also calls the 800. Cabral
I
mugs
saw
4-3.
that in his eyes that he was afraid of my normal
Fahadin
swing.
gets out of the way. Atkin folds, and now we're going to see a big raise here.
Gus was complaining.
all in. 13,000.
Everybody is afraid of
I'm gonna watch you every hand.
13,000
I'm
win about
gonna fuck you in the ass.
4,000.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh my god, there is a protection.
collector on him.
14,400.
14,400. No, it's nice to call.
And this all-in of Alec Tomovic will take down the pot. And Jean-Pierre
Gambling the first hand.
says I should call, but I don't believe he will. It's just too much.
So
Normal
sad.
again.
Yeah, but you
And we're looking at a tank, but we're going to see a fold, and Leon's going to fold. And we see Ace King taking down the pot again pre-flop with a big
yeah,
raise.
show the flop. He needs to see
I
the
had
flop.
so nice card. No,
Don't show me anymore. The last one.
the last one it was I have 6, 7,
I get
7
the pair.
heart.
I have an 8.
No, I had 6, 7 heart. So I say no, it's impossible to call. So, who is the next one? Last one. I'm 8,000, no? 800.
You can. It's our last chance.
Treador is Treador
For this
800.
game.
Yeah, we will see.
We will see, my friend.
And Jean-Claude has straddled to 800.
16. I have a bad feeling.
No,
Oh,
why bet?
you think
Why-
the
why
next
bet
hand will be
feeling?
16?
I think.
Why bet
Pierre
feeling? It's
is
good.
going to
Okay,
call
I don't
here
put 32. I'm
ace 2 of diamonds.
One call.
I'm small guy.
And Leon 5-3 off.
Okay, have fun guys.
And you'll see the action from the middle of the table.
8 raise, 4,000.
And Fahadin has picked up the aces again.
4,000. That's a lot of money.
He very well may get a
How
call
much you got?
from
You got this.
Gus.
You got exactly
with
18,000.
Queen Jack of
Exactly.
spades.
Maybe 18-1.
Pretty
Not
big.
gonna make a
It's a pretty
difference.
big raise.
I
He had a
do the
bad
math.
experience with aces
18-1
earlier,
same. I call.
but he's done the right thing here because he's tinned the field down to heads up with what you want when you've got aces.
Butler Academy
And
calling.
would you believe Neuville is going to
Yeah.
Voila.
Leon,
chase his flush draw? He knows his ace is no good. He's
Impossible.
suited, ace 2 suited, and Leon is considering a call here. There's already 14,000 in the pot, and it's just too bad.
You will not drop money for nothing.
And Faradine now with the aces in a 14,000 euro pot. And Queen high flop here is going to be a nightmare for Gus. Oh, that's a good flop.
Nice, nice passage.
With Jack Queen of spades, he's picked up a flush draw. What's going on
he
here?
still has the
Is the
18.
aces have
Just
checked.
in case he counted wrong and he only has.
Probably going to see
gonna bet this
a
one.
bet here,
I'm gonna bet.
flush draw, and then you're going to see Fahadin. I don't think Fahadin is giving up on these aces. He's going to move all in, and you're certainly going to see a call by Gus who will be priced in for his flush draw. And here we go, all in. Yeah, and you're going to see a call.
I'm in trouble.
Snap call.
I didn't
Has to be a call.
He trapped me. But it's okay.
You trapped me, but he has outs.
18, close to 18.
No, but
He's
because
a
we all know
backdoor
it's coming
straight.
spades.
You want 2 times?
Two
And
times. If you want,
2 times?
he wants 2 times. We take 2 times.
You're running 2 times.
I have, see, it's impossible. I have 4 cards to hit a spade, so it's impossible, no spade. Okay, that's
No
black.
good for Gus.
Not the right black.
It's still black.
Another black.
And no good
Yeah,
for
that's
Gus.
me.
Now,
Okay, one time.
they've decided to run it twice, which means the existing pot will be split into 2 pots. And the first
10.
run out, which Fahadin has won,
It doesn't
and now the second run out. And look, you can still hit a spade, Gus. Spade is a little,
Okay, but maybe-
Gus a little
maybe
bit
it's some
drunk.
hard
That's why you
coming.
see him
Please do
messing
that.
with the chips on
Ace
the
of hearts.
board.
Ace of hearts.
Needs a spade, and
Yeah.
doesn't come.
Yakazama.
There is always a hope.
Nice hand, sir.
Oh, no, there's
Fahadin
It's the last hand?
No, no, no. One or two more.
scooped a monster pot here.
One more hand. I get rebate.
Last one, probably.
Nice
last one
hand.
or 2 more.
Not enough money for the ring.
1 or 2.
And that brings him back in profit for the day.
No, no, no.
That was a huge pot. And look at Gus, 36,000 down. And now Fahadin,
This last hand?
ace is good for him on this occasion.
Yes.
And he's 20,000 profit.
No, this one is the last hand.
And
This one is good.
the bottom is there.
Martin Cabral sitting immediately to Fahadin's right, also in profit. And seat 1, Akin
Last time.
Tuna, also a big winner here today. And Gus Hansen, big
To get
loser
aces last hand, yeah? Good.
today,
The
but
first time was bad. The second
quite a
time
lot
was
over the
good.
last few days, particularly from the PLO sessions.
Hey, somebody call.
At least I had outs. At least I wasn't
I've
dead.
just been asked, why did the players run it
At
twice?
least you had out.
They have the option.
One floor.
The players decide that themselves. And it's split into pots as many times as they deem to run it. You can run it up to 4 times. And that occasion was ran, they decided to run it twice, so the pot was split in 2. The first run out, Fahadin won it, and half the pot
Okay, I
was
for
awarded to
sure
him.
have the best hand now.
And he also won the
just
second
need to
run
keep
out, so he
board
scooped the
high.
full pot. And here we're looking at
What am
three-way
I? What am I
action
gonna bet?
from 3 action players,
You know
Leon,
what?
Neuville and Allison.
2200. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. I just look at their expression and play blind.
Gus didn't get much sleep
I have
tonight.
the best hand before the
Sorry,
flop.
last night.
So if you don't hit, just give up. I mean, I have you crushed.
So, you're my butler,
He's been
my
on the
coach, and so I have to
vodka.
follow.
5
No
floor.
choice.
Oh no, no, no! Don't do
And
this.
the
Okay, I had the best hand before the flop.
brandy with milk.
Was that the last hand?
And it looks like we're coming to the end of the session here, guys. I appreciate you joining us.
Service box, please.
You can see your scoreboard there. Fahadin came good in the end, 20,000 profit. Great day by Tuna.
Gentlemen, we have
Just
a
joined us
table
halfway
prepared for you
through.
also. We continue
But
to play.
Gus and Jean-Claude, the big losers. Alex Tomovic also down. Leon 3,000 down in the end.
3,700 minus.
It's been an incredible 3 days of cash action. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. You've been so kind to me in the chat box. Appreciate the positive comments. Please join us later in the week. We'll be back for the WSOP circuit event. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland, and signing off from this special edition of Cash Kings from King's Casino in Rozvadov. Thank you so much. Ciao.